watching it on video. Videos do save at the end of the show, and so you can watch them later. Also, there is some DVR action, so if you're watching on YouTube and you want to see some portion again live or in video, you can go back on both. Today on YouTube, it'll be in two parts. The first part will be our normal show, and then second part will be in a separate video, and will be how to web a freighter to get it to fast jump, and then we're going to go out and troll code with it. So we do expect the freighter to die. So that'll be fun. Okay, so going to go out and get me some ore while I can.
Warp drive active.
I'm sure we'll have hostiles show up eventually. So, but we won't get too much of this up and going, you know. Oh my god, Thor is in the house. You can tell. Do you guys smell that? Okay. No, we don't need the same rocks that... Okay. Oh wait, this isn't, this one's doing a different one anyway. Let's see, this one's doing Kernite. Forgot about that. So, fiery Kernite. So, let's see here. This is a procurer, and so yeah, it's procure. Got an unknown in system. Seeing if I see him on scan. Not seeing him. It says, "Don't worry, I'm in a venture." Okay. Must be watching. Hey, so, yeah, just getting a little bit of, yes, heard news about the Empress. She's dead. I don't know what effect that has on all of us, if any. I'm not seeing him on any of the scans. Good lore effect. Yeah. Okay. I can go for that. Yeah. Good morning. And good morning, YouTube. Those of you watching live now, just a few. YouTube is now in full 1080p. Problem I was having has been resolved. So it's all in full 1080p now.
The asteroid is depleted.
Thor is being his normal self and saying hello.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, I broke the asteroid. That happens. Little asteroid breakage here and there. Yes, I broke the asteroid. Don't worry, there are more. See all these little fragments? Yeah, we've been through here before. I think I'm not going to run a transport today. I think I'll dock these up each time. Honkaba, thank you for following. Welcome. Good morning, Thor.
Morning.
Or afternoon for you.
It's afternoon. It's just afternoon. It's 12:14.
Yep. So I see you're giving this other guy a warm welcome.
Just putting him in his.
Now, why are you webbing me?
Because I was showing you I could get real close to you without you noticing. This is a really nice way.
Mm-hmm.
So, just to point out how real easy it is to capture you.
I know it's real easy. That's why I typically only do stuff when there's no hostiles, no unknowns in the system. So, yeah, this guy, actually, if I was just here by myself, and this guy, it shows that, his last kill was a Dominic's or whatever, or last loss. Either way, he was either flying it or killing it. Oh, he lost it. And his kill board says that he does fight. Anyway.
Yeah, like if I would have been a little bit more accurate in what I was doing, I would have jumped right on top of you.
Oh yeah. No,
Oops.
What are you doing to me?
Nothing. I was just you had a paint spot there that didn't match the rest of the ship.
I see. You thought you'd shiny it up?
Yeah. I was just polishing it a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you for that.
No problem.
Yeah, I buff my ship anytime.
Yeah. No, I think it would take a long time for this ship to kill your ship anyway. It's got such a low DPS.
Thomas, I can tell that you're watching the show by your comments. So, you know. Oh, he was also in Air Hogs. Oh, are you a former Air Hogs there, Thomas? Okay. So, Thomas, what are your intentions down here? Kumal, yes. You can have multiple accounts on the same email address, no problem. Oh, may as well take this one back.
Warp drive active.
Hey. Thomas is formerly Air Hogs, so...
Is
that
he
says
joining
something.
you, or is he just screwing around?
He hasn't said he's joining or asked about anything, but he is formerly Air Hogs. Earlier this year. He was in Air Hogs for about a month. Only about a month. So,
Oh, so your buddies are here.
my buddies? Which
Demons
buddies?
and Dahemothers, Hellhounds and Slaughterers.
Oh, those kind of buddies.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, well, will you,
my kind of buddies.
will you polish their ships too, please?
On this character, they are my friends.
Oh, okay, no problem.
On this,
I'll tank them for a while.
yeah, they're one of they're one of few friends of this character.
Yeah, okay, no
Like
problem.
I mean, I really should assist my friends.
Okay. Hey, well, I'll finish this cycle. They're,
Yeah, I think you're about to receive help anyway.
I am.
Yeah, I think so. Well, why are you complaining? They're not even hitting you.
I know. They're really a bad shot. Hey, well, my hold is full, so if help is on the way, awesome. Ooh, okay, that was some weird lag there. So I did some testing this morning on the special stuff we're doing later today with freighter webbing, and I learned something new today in my testing. So when you're webbing on the gate, you can reduce the jump time of an average of about a minute down to about 15 seconds on average.
Yeah. So my advice to everyone: start by popping the web ship.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
Thor. And and then
Docking permission
but what I also found out was that webbing and quick jumping is related to jump gates and is not related to any other movements in space, which I found to be very interesting, because what I did was I set up a course of four bookmarks where it had two 90-degree turns and two 180-degree turns. And then I measured how long it took at each one of them, and actually it was almost exactly the same. Whether it was 90 degrees or 180 degrees, it was a minute with unwebbed. Webbed, it was 55 seconds, which was really incredible because it it takes 55 seconds. It only shaved off 5 seconds. But when on a gate, it takes an average of a minute. But then I was jumping between 10 and 15 seconds typically.
Welcome
So
to the Dragons.
in fact, the freighter jumps before it's fully aligned.
Yeah, it's always funny to see the ships jump sideways.
Yeah, yeah, and so it's just really interesting because so it has specifically to do with gates, and not with movement in general. So,
Yeah, I want to shoot.
Grim says
I
I didn't take his contract for a freighter. What character did you send it to? Did you send Marky Dragon a freighter contract? Six contracts assigned to me? When did these come in? Wait. How did I... These are completed. Why does it say they're available?
So then for now, Thomas is a no to shoot.
Yeah, I guess I guess he's at least semi-friendly right now. When did these come in? These must have come in after the show.
Maybe
Because-
you just forgot.
No, I told
did
every I said on the show yesterday that it was at the end that I had to. Oh man, how do I get all the rest of this stuff in there?
If it's something interesting, just give it to me. I'll do something with it.
No, it's interesting stuff, but I'm now not in a position to get this into the ship. Man, these came in at 1950. Wow, how come I didn't see them last night? Because I
I mean,
right after I said it.
Yeah, there's a fact you have to face. You just must have forgotten it. You're not 40 anymore.
Well, I'm just.
Well, it's Eve. It's Eve logic. Eve screws with you.
I mean, I've got a lot of stuff in the freighter. I got stuff from Rolla's, and I got some other stuff. It's just to get it into the freighter. I'm not going to be able to get it into there. So I don't know what to do with this stuff. I would love to have this stuff in the freighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, in order to do this, if I do it live on the show, I end up exposing everything, and then I put the whole operation at risk. So, I guess I just cancel all of these, which really sucks, because this would be great stuff in it. There's a Plex in it, and then there's a bunch of other stuff in it for about 100,000 in volume. I don't know how I missed this stuff. I mean, I remember loading it up and accepting all of them, everything that was here. And I guess these all came in right after I did that. I don't know. It must be that these came in just right after I loaded it up. I don't know. So I feel kind of bad about it. Keep the stuff from Bellis.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, I just, fuck. Hey, I'll take, this stuff, thank you. Yeah, and then, in order to... See, since Marquee Dragon's not up there, I have to recontract this stuff out. And then it has to be picked up, which I'm not going to be flying around with Plex in my hold.
Why?
Well, not until the actual time.
Have a little teaser.
Yeah. So. Hey, well, we'll, God. Yeah. Rola's sent a bunch of stuff, bunch of kestrels. Okay, well, I'll just leave them. This one times out in 6 hours. Livestock exotic dancers. Well, I'll accept these because we can use these at a future event as well. They're not a huge cost. This looks like just a whole bunch of loot. Fireworks, Fido. Well, I'm kind of sad that I missed that. So, anyway, okay. Well, yeah. So there's a few items that didn't make it in. I guess whatever the people decide they want to do with that. So, hello Kiwi. Kind of know who I am, but mainly, what do I mainly do in Eve? Eve, marketplace stuff is my biggest thing. Then there's, let's see, how are we doing on it, everybody? Okay. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, okay, so Sequel, for webbing, bring Logi, or bring a ship that can just be part of the flak shield. For webbing, you have to either accept a duel or you have to be in fleet for this to work. And so you won't be able to web me without getting popped by the by Concord. And so yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah. So. Thor, I invited all your characters into that group.
I have one
Oh.
more here.
And shit, I did not perform my part of the plan. Fuck, I forgot.
Oh, you noob.
I know. God damn it. Well, I had too many things. I ended up until I went to bed. I was doing things in Eve trying to get shit set up for today. So it looks like
figured that. Yep. Wait, come on.
yeah. So anyway.
Hi, gentlemen.
Well, hello there, Mama.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, I was. I felt inspired yesterday after drinking drink some vodka and jumped my carrier back and forth one trip to get some ships.
Yeah. Cool.
And then I forgot one of my sign walls outside and all this fun stuff. But luckily he wasn't popped, so it really didn't matter.
Okay, I'll bring my guys back out. So Axel, by the way, left last night in a pod. But his kill board didn't show a death. So
he was screwing around in a sweep pool as well.
Oh, he was? Okay.
Yeah.
Why are you bumping me?
Because
You little
it's
prick.
fun. Hey,
You'll-
just
you'll-
be lucky I don't unleash one volley into you.
It
I
might
guess
hurt.
Yeah, no, I'll throw one volley at you.
Okay. Yep.
And it'll-
I'm about to be into warp, so you better hurry. Oh, that did
Just
that,
one volley.
that just tickled.
Yeah. How are you gonna warp now?
That's fine.
Yeah,
I haven't. I have. Yeah. Go ahead and keep them scrambled. No problem.
No, I'll
Because-
stop scrambling you.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna take my other ship out, but I just realized I haven't cleared the cargo hold, so
Docking
I better put it back.
permission requested. Docking permission.
Oh, now I have to wait for the aggression time to go down.
Accepted.
We're at T minus how long?
Oh gosh, at 2000, so 7.5 hours.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna try and be awake. I'm
Okay.
not gonna guarantee that I'm gonna have any voice left at all, but I'm gonna try be awake and I'm gonna bring some logi.
Okay, that'll be fun. Cool. I look forward to it.
I'm thinking about if I find some character, if I can, if I'm gonna kill the weapon, bring out the catalyst and kill the weapon. No, I will probably be busy. I'm just scaring you, Marcus.
Oh,
Or am I?
Thomas
Or
says, well, shit, Thomas. Okay, let me dock up again. Let me figure out where I still haven't warped here. Are you still webbing me? What are you doing? You stopped me from
No.
jumping.
Yeah, of course. You said that I had to hurry. You were going to jump, so I.
My other one's in. Okay, Thomas. I'll give you a couple here. I gotta come back to station though, to do it.
I mean, you're just outside. It's not like you left.
But it's the wrong character. He doesn't have the ship. Now, Thor, stop frustrating me and putting me off my game so early in the morning. Oh, Thor, you know I think the world of you. Mm-hmm.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Thomas, I'll be right back and I'll do a trade with you. What do you need? 2 mining lasers? I'll give you a pair. I'm pretty sure I have some.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Okay, so this guy is mining Plaglies. There's a cargo container out here. Okay. I think this is the way to go.
The new tune
Oh, go ahead.
is gonna be she's gonna be PvP. And
Excellent.
my other tune that I was planning on using for PvP is gonna be Covert Ops and Black Ops and stuff.
That'll be fun.
Docking permission requested.
Just for some fun.
Accepted.
Okay.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
Ooh, a sub.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
All right. So Chaz, thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it. Thomas, those are free. Those are just from loot.
Welcome
Those are
to
free.
the dragons.
So, Chaz, yes, thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. It's very cool of you. Everybody in chat, give it up for Chaz. He has just given all of you 10 gold by resubbing me in the first one of the day. Next one will be 20. So, yes, sirree. Okay.
Warp drive active.
I need more computer screens.
Yeah, so do I. What, nobody believes me when I say that?
No, I would like to have at least 4 or
Mhm.
5 hooked to the same machine.
Yeah, you know,
I mean, I could bring a laptop with extra screen, but then I would need to have 2 keyboards and shit.
I am. My wife questioned why I needed another monitor.
Really,
And,
it's really simple because you
we
say
got
so.
we got +1.
Oh, combo.
Oh, and we have Borko Man just subbed. Okay, Borko Man, let me check out this new person here. They are a PvPer. They 223 kills at a year old. His last loss was a
Looks like-
Condor.
Looks like an alt.
His favorite ships are Mollusk, Caracal, and Gila.
Has
Average,
been in
average number of
contractual
attackers is
still.
6, so he may not be one-on-one. Okay. Let's see here. So, Borko Man, thank you for subbing. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot, in fact. I'm always honored when anyone thinks that, that, you know, anyone thinks that the show here is worthy of you know, subbing. So, doing anything with, even spending time here. So, thank you, Borka Man. Let me find you here. I'm going to add 1,000 gold to you. And, so, you can spend it however you want, including on tickets for the raffle today, which is the Golden Pod, the mystery, or the item code. And then everybody here in chat, give it up for Borka Man. Tell him thank you. He has just given all of you 20 gold. Excellent. I stole that line from you, Thor. Excellent.
Yeah, I stole it from Simpsons.
Oh, well,
The burns.
that means I did. That means that I didn't really steal it. Because
Of
if
course.
you stole it and then I stole it, that I didn't really steal it. I don't have to feel guilty about it then, do I?
So if you see a guy robbing a store, you just shoot the guy and take the money. I didn't steal the money. He stole it first, and then he ran away.
Absolutely. Isn't that how it works?
Yes.
Yeah. So
Makes perfect sense.
I think this guy that we were Shadow Hilt took off. Okay.
Yeah, he probably didn't like the number of people in here, or he logged off and is waiting for someone to go back to his spot.
Hey, Thomas, if you're watching, do you have any other characters that are currently in Hogs, or was that the only one? Okay, and you have one more here, Thor. go. Yeah, I just add everybody to that, all the alts and everything. That way. Yeah. Hey, Thomas, if after a couple of days of you hanging around, if you're going to hang around down here, you're, proving to be a good member of the community, I'll blue you to the corp. But I'm not going to take the time to investigate, whether or not, when you said that you left the corp, that it was of your choice or not, or any of that. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Okay, so, and here's Thomas in a venture. We shall find out whether he really minds or whether he lights a cyno.
Or if it just simply lights up.
Well, he would have to be in a battle venture, and I would have to say that this ship right here can tank a battle venture no problem. So... speaking of stuff, okay, so he's mining. Oh, we have Sanchez here. Thomas, they'll pop you if they target you. You're probably squishy to them. I can tank them for a while. Yeah, I know you. Yeah, I know you said you moved character, so yeah, it's just gotta be careful on everything. So Thor, the Alliance stuff. So it is all of Ham's United space.
Okay.
I have sent them a message today saying that we were going to accept and join the Alliance.
Nice.
So there's a lot of really good stuff down there, and we'll get in there and see what things actually look like. But it looks very favorable. So.
And whom are they allied with? Who are their friends around?
Well, they're part of Pizza Coalition. And I don't know who all they're aligned with or against. But I decided to just go for it.
Yeah,
and we'll find out if it works out to where it's actually unfavorable, then we'll just jump back out. So, but I want to give it a go.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And so one of their systems is right next to Stain Space. So.
Ham's United.
Ham's United, yep. Yeah, so they are holding, or they don't own any of the space. It's all owned by Hams, and and they are working on securing their first system elsewhere, but they don't have that done yet, from what I understand. So, but that is in the plans. But I think they need to grow to make that happen. Oh, why don't I have any drones to take them out? Yeah, because I just tanked them. So, yeah, I probably should put some drones in here, huh? Yeah, well, I'll put some drones in on the next trip. One of my guys can do Tech 2 drones, the other one only Tech 1, so... And actually what I'm thinking of is that I need to train both these characters to use ECM drones really well. Because if I get surprised, then that's probably a good answer to throw out ECM drones and target whoever's targeting me and then take off.
It might save your ass.
It might. I mean, it's more of a chance of saving me than not doing it at all.
Yeah.
So. So, and I have one that's not as tanky as the other. I've got, I don't know, what, another day of training, maybe 2, and then I'll be into all the Tech 2 shielding. One has 57k EHP, and the other one, yes, 1 day, and the other one has 72. Finish this mining cycle and then take them in, because they're beating me up just a little bit here. Although it seems only one of them is targeting me now. Okay, well, I was going to finish another mining cycle, but asteroid's depleted. Hey, we'll go get some drones on this one.
Warp drive active.
I don't know, the Tech 1 drones are going to take those out, though. Probably not. I'll probably just lose the drones.
Maybe, but that
Yeah.
wouldn't be the first time.
Right. Then you guys can all claim drone abuse.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, I gotta go get another drink. I'll be right back.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, look at that. I'm still alive. Awesome.
Yeah, I was too lazy to undock, that's why.
Hmm.
Did you get my mail, Marky, about your random corpse?
Oh yeah, and I don't need it. I'm.
Sure.
Oh
You're always
yeah.
complaining that other people have your corpses. I thought it might be nice for you to actually have one of your corpses.
Well, it doesn't really matter. How did you get it? Did you kill me or something? Did you?
No,
Did you...
I onlined my tune and was doing the little missiony things and warped to the station, and there she was. So I went, hey, I know that name, and grabbed it.
Okay. Did I die in that character? I don't remember dying in that character, but Um,
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it is, or someone who's got a very similar name.
yeah.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, show info. I can't do those drones yet. Hey, we've got,
Why would I watch a video of someone with an hefty texture in his tattoo?
I don't know.
It's this strange corner of YouTube.
Hmm.
All this weird stuff.
Okay, so it looks like I can only use Hobgoblin ones. Although, can I do these medium drones? Can I launch a medium drone out of here? Maybe. Let's see, how big is my drone bay? Hey, we'll see if this can clear them at all. Probably not, but
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
okay. I don't think I have any drones in here. Nope. And can this one do ECM drones? Nope. Only takes a day to train, though. Okay, Kernite.
Warp drive active.
Hey, thanks for the clearing of the rats. Okay. Dapper Dabber, thank you for following. Welcome.
Three down.
All right, Acer V. Just resubbed. Thank you. Excellent, excellent. Let me get my shit in line here so that I'm ready to move out if I need to.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It's a pretty cool name. Aesir.
Yeah. Okay, so Isser V, thank you for resubbing, and everybody give it up for Acer. He's just given all of you 30 gold. That's third one today. So thank you, thank you. And Specs Marina, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. And I've also got a customer. Everything at once. When it rains, it pours. It's like going to the grocery store, you know, and everybody's there at the same time. Yeah. Surprised that we're getting a little bit of mining in today. It's been a few days. Welcome back, CJ Carl. So, well, if more Sanchez show up, throw out my drones and we'll see what happens. Probably nothing. Let's see, what's my drone DPS on this? 56. Ooh, that's really high. How about this one? Ooh, 145. Man, Tech 2 makes such a difference. Holy cow. That's a big difference. Found too that minimizing my other clients helps improve frame rate. Not 100%, but it still, for some reason, uses the video processing even when it's not showing to a certain degree. So. Good morning, Bertha and James and Matthew on YouTube. So I think I can get isogen from Kernite. Let's see. There's no. Gosh, there's no anomalies in the system today. Yeah, can't transport it in my carrier. Give me a couple of weeks and I'll be able to jump freighter stuff down that's not assembled. So I'm like 2 weeks away on being able to fly a jump freighter, so I'll be buying one. And I'll have to figure that out. Probably offline, you know, get my first... I don't know, I'll have to figure out where I'm even going to base jump freighter operation in HiSec out of. Don't know yet. Yes, CJ Carl, we're doing the transport today. Maltus, thank you for resubbing 2 months in a row. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, so we're doing the freighter thing at 2000 in Eve. So that's about 7 hours from now. And there'll be we can do a short little lesson showing how to web a freighter, and then we're going to go and troll code a little bit. We're gonna go run it through the pipes. So the two really dangerous pipes are Udema and Narja, and we're gonna see if we can jet on through even with them knowing that we're on the way. I'm sure that they'll have some good forces in there ready to go. And so they already know that we're doing the event. So should be fun. And then yeah, so and then in other freighter news, I mean, once I get the jump freighter, which will be in a couple of weeks, I will be jumping it live on the show. And call me crazy, especially since it's over $6 billion for the ship. But we're gonna try it. I'm sure I'm gonna run into resistance. I'm gonna run into some problems, but might just be a slow journey. So yeah, and I suppose I could do some contract transports down here for people. I just wouldn't want to get more than a couple billion in collateral, though, just in case I do lose it. But yeah, Black Frog wants 410 million to bring a jump freighter here, and so it's quite costly. And maybe I can make some runs and we just split up the cost based on I don't know, volumes or whatever. I don't know. So Elrond McBong, No Life is good. I'm liking it. So, actually enjoying it. And we're in NPC space right now. NPC Null. We'll be also working in some space that is Sov. That's right next door. And so we'll see how well that goes. I've never done an alliance before or anything, but
The asteroid is depleted.
told them today that that we were interested on their offer to join their alliance. Yeah, Majon. So I probably will be. I'm going to be running all of my Sino alts myself. Thanks for the offer, though. So I think it's kind of required for how I plan to do this. So. Yeah, my asteroid, I busted that one in half. All these little asteroids here, it's because we've been working so much in here, right? So, and actually, guys, talking about getting stuff down here, there's a wormhole next door that lands you 12 jumps from Jita. At least it was there as of last night. So, Futura, am I going to do an updated Shroud of the Avatar vid? Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. I looked at Shroud of the Avatar stuff this morning, and
The asteroid is depleted.
and okay, do we do another round or we just drop this off? I think we just drop this off. They're still in testing, so much testing, and I really want things to be persistent before I really get into it. But I was thinking of going in and spending a few hours looking at things, and I'll broadcast it live here on YouTube, and then save the video. So it'll be live style. It won't be like, a 5-minute video of here's this, this, and this. It'll be 2 hours of, running around and discovering things and figuring things out. But that's what I'm thinking, is that sometime within the next couple of weekends, and devoting just a couple hours to it. See where it's at. But what I'm really waiting for is persistence. And once they go persistent, then I'll be playing it, and of course I'll broadcast it. So
Yeah, stupid early access.
yeah, I'm just not a fan of this stuff anymore. I'm starting to get really jaded toward it, and
I hate it. It's the most annoying. You see something interesting, no matter what it is these days, always early access, half finished, and then like 50 or 60% of these games are actually are never actually finished. They're still
Yeah.
buggy and shitty when they give up on developing.
I'm a little bit upset about that too. I have several games that are that condition, and some of them have stopped development, and I put money in on them, and so Now I'm involved with one of them. I'm involved with Neos Land, and Izuku is bringing it up. And so that one is about to go early access. So I'm getting in game this week, Izuku, and going to evaluate whether or not it's in good enough shape to even start to give early access people access to it and keep the world persistent. They're ready to go persistent, and that's one of my requirements. But I just yeah, I want it to be done before we give access to it, but it's not the agreement that was made with people, and so you know, I have to respect that. And so I'll be seeing whether or not it's in good enough shape to where we're going to be having fun. Because if we're not having, if it's not fun yet, then fuck it, we're not opening it up yet. So
How about the zombie thing that was supposed to release around the same time as H1C1?
okay, so it did release, and yes, it did release, but we actually did not mention it because, I mean, we covered it just a little bit, but it was not up to par for what I wanted to promote. And so what they did was they brought everything back in. They brought in a publisher and funding and everything, and I think they have a 16-man team now, and they are going to launch again with God, what is that engine? It's a really good one too.
Unity?
No, not Unity.
No, Unreal.
Unreal. Yes, the latest version of Unreal.
Unreal 4 or something.
I think it's Unreal 5.
Unreal 5, okay.
Yeah, and so, yeah, so they've been working on that, and I don't know how close they are on everything, but that's what they've been working on, and so we'll be involved when they're ready to open that up. So
Yeah, that's gonna be nice to bring out another zombie game when the zombie game popularity is like dwindling a bit. I think people are getting a little bored of zombies.
This is funny, but Infestation is I saw a thing last night that they're averaging 25,000 CCUs, which is concurrent connected users. 25,000.
Yeah.
And
I mean, you always have people that like those games, but
yeah.
I think it's getting, the people that like playing this game constantly are getting their fill, I believe. Like
Right.
with H1C1 Infestation and Daisy and these games. I mean, you can't feed people and another zombie game. It must die down sometime, and then you just have these fairly constant.
Well, hopefully they have some good uniqueness to it that is a draw that has people wanting to play it. So we'll show it, and if people want it, they can get it. If they don't, they don't. So it's okay with me either way. So I've been involved with this game development company for quite a while now, and we've been working with them as a business partner. But so whatever they come up with is what they come up with, and I'm not getting excited either way. I'll get excited when I see it if it's really good, but if it turns out that it's crap, then I'm just not I'm not going to be pitching it. So we'll honor our sale. We have sales agreements with them, and we'll offer the game, and we'll provide the stuff that we do. But I won't be playing it myself. So, but if other people really like it, that's awesome. Because there can be good games that I don't like. It is possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about
Welcome to the Dragons.
Identity? Have you heard anything new from them?
No. But, they said a year. I would give it 2 years. Just the way everything's going, yeah. Hey, Nickel Dare, he wants to know how I got my 201 billion bounty, and it was actually put on by fans. So, viewers put that on. And started out as trolling me. People thought it would be funny.
Was funny.
It was funny. I got quite upset about it a little bit there, I think.
Why? You were crying, and then that's why it was funny.
Right.
And whining and complaining, and then just people added more.
Right, I know. It didn't help. They were like, oh, we can harvest more tears. Yeah.
Yes. Let's fill up the tier tank.
Right, and so now I have the, kind of the largest bounty in the game. So, as Favor would say, it's because the fans love me. It's a love tap or something like that. That's what he says. So, are you guys putting more... I hear dings going off. Are you guys putting more bounty on me? I guess I wouldn't doubt it. So, here, let me align this character here. So...
Yeah, I hope this identity becomes something, because they have the tools to test so many feature on the Arma 3 community. They have there. They can test the economy system and everything. There's so much they can test out before, so the game should be a little bit more polished or professionally done. But we'll see.
Okay, so Favor decided he needed to place bounties. Yes, that's what the noises are. Good old Favor.
Yeah, so everyone should be placing 10 disc bounty on you all day to annoy you with making these sounds all day.
Yeah, Favor put bounty. He put 100,000 on Marky Dragon and then Akon Aurelian put in 1 million. So yeah. Thor, your encouragement is not helping.
I know.
Vistine put another 1 million on me.
Probably many more. Making that dinging sound for you all day. Ding ding.
So speaking of bounties, if you were here a few days ago, you saw Rolas and I coming up with the idea of creating a bounty site or this bounty idea that we could bounty people who are stream sniping or being especially griefing actions, and and it'll pay out
The asteroid is depleted.
at right now it'll pay out 100% of ship value, but we'll have to figure out the insurance offsets. We're probably going to end up figuring out what the insurance rate is on each ship and what insurance would pay, and then offset by that much, assuming that everybody does that, so that people aren't doing the bounty system to mine money. Do you hear that, Thor? Are you listening to the show?
What?
What? Ding, 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 ding. What?
Ding 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 what? Why is that?
Okay. So, I'm not even sure where to begin here. Because...
Begin at the end.
Yeah, Pete put 100,000. Oh, it's you! God damn it!
I'm just trying to
Thor
offset you some
put
more.
100,000. Pete put another 100,000. Thor another 100,000. Willow 1,000,000. Thor another 100,000. Floravita 420,000. Thor another 100,000. Thor another 100,000. Thor another. It's all you, Thor.
Oh, definitely not me.
Anyway, so we are going to create this site to allow for an external bounty system that will allow for higher payouts, much higher, and so that the bounty hunters in game really do get a really good payout for their efforts, but then also to wield influence against those who would stream snipe or otherwise. I'm not taking this just streamers. Basically, I'm aiming this at griefers, and there are people who just love to grief, and that's what they do all day, and that's fine. But if they want to grief me, then I want to grief back, and so.
Why don't you just say it as it is? It's just a way to get back on people that piss you off. It's your personal revenge site.
It's not my personal revenge site. So that's obviously that's what's driven it, because I want that. But we'll make this available to everybody if we can, and then I think that the number one reason why people don't stream Eve is because they get sniped. And if we can do something to reduce the stream sniping, and there'll be some still who don't care, but if we can do anything to reduce the stream sniping, then I want to do that, because I'd love to have more Eve streamers, and I'm sure Eve would love to have more Eve streamers. And like the one guy that's that kind of spurred this, he's flying a Proteus that we figure is worth around $1 billion, and so whatever the kill value is when he gets killed, I'm going to make a payment to the final blow and to the highest damage, 50-50 of whatever the total value is. That's what we're going to pay out. And if it's just one person, they're going to get the whole payout. And so if his ship's worth $1 billion, I'm paying out $1 billion, whether that's split between 1 or 2. So, okay. Launch drones. Yeah, so some people will be able to earn bounty hunting, and we'll probably display some things like the highest earners and everything on it, and then it's also, my thoughts are for the design is that we don't that it's not meant as a grief tool against other people. It's just really meant to help curb the issue. So when the bounty runs out, the person won't be on the bounty board anymore. So if they quit griefing people who use the bounty board, then they'll stop being on the list.
You, sir, rock.
This
Max-
is definitely going to become a griefing and trolling tool.
It may, but
Droid is depleted.
we have some stuff that we've talked about on the back end without
The asteroid
not
is
being on air,
depleted.
and we've we've got some things that we think we can address that. So
Yeah, and of course you take a
Welcome
share
to
of
the
everything
dragons.
in ISK, of course.
a little bit, not much though.
Yeah.
I don't think it needs to be very much, and I think we can provide a good service with it that'll be of value.
Welcome to the dragons.
Well, I thought it was just to make some money and get revenge.
Well, it's to wield some influence.
Get some money and revenge.
Well, if it makes some money, that's cool. But I'm not about revenge. You know, if a person stops the actions that that I have issue with, if they stop those actions and go away, I don't really have much issue with them anymore. It's not like a month later that I still feel like I need to punish them or anything.
Okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So Airwolves, the timeline for this. So it's going to take a little bit of time to get the proof of concept up, but we're gonna put up a site that just shows how this would work and work out the mechanics, and then then we'll take it from there. So we'll be able to prove or disprove that that it's something that is needed and wanted, and if it's if nobody's interested in it, then the project stops. So if people are interested in it, then we continue and we get feedback and fine tune it and define it more. So
Warp drive active.
So I won't give any timelines on when we'll have the proof of concept up, but the proof of concept should allow for us to have a few people having access to it to get bounties put down and to receive the bounties and do payouts. So and in a pretty automated fashion. So what's the safest way to Providence? Launch it broken and call it early access. Yeah. The best way to Providence? I mean, the best way to Providence is in a cloaky ship that can go through warp bubbles. If you don't have that, you shouldn't be going.
Interceptor can work just after downtime.
Yeah.
Yeah. If he doesn't wanna risk much, I would definitely recommend just right when service warp to Dosak, the next system to and wait system that's next to 00, and then just when the server starts up, then warp into 00 and to the destination. Or just YOLO it in a battleship. That's the other choice.
That would be a troll comment.
Yeah, the interceptor just after downtime is best. Wait in the last low sec system.
Yeah.
It's really not nice to have a cloak on the interceptor, so if people are chasing you, you can warp to a planet, create a safe spot, warp to the safe spot and cloak them and wait for like 30 minutes until they give up.
There is the TeamSpeak information, Mr. Internet. Yeah, for anybody who wants to have just the voices and wants to mute the music and stuff, you can hop on a TeamSpeak and you can listen. And so, Richard of Who and Maximus Agony,
Welcome
thank you for
to the
following.
Dragons.
And Giant Ellie, thank you for following. Welcome. How would innocent people to kill stream snipers? Well, they're not innocent. So a stream sniper, by definition, is someone who is watching the show and decides that they are going to go out and kill the person who's hosting the show. Or that, you know, whatever character they're seeing.
Incentivize.
Oh, how do you incentivize? What? How would it incent people to kill stream snipers? Well, because the traditional bounty payouts are at 20% of the ship value. This is going to pay out as much as 100%. So we got to study whether or not we need to take off insurance value. But right now, it's going to pay out 100%. And so if you take out a ship that's worth $1 billion, instead of getting, you know, a 200 million payment, well, actually, you might get that as well. Instead of getting a 200 million payment, then you're going to get a $1 billion payment from us. And if they are in the in-game bounty system as well, and it's going to pay out the 20%, well, then you may get paid 1.2 billion for taking out a ship worth $1 billion. So the incentive is that it's going to pay a lot more, and people who like to bounty hunt and like to do that kind of thing will gravitate towards that. We'll also provide some intelligence on the site. In the first incarnation, just a proof of concept, we won't, but we'll also do things like there is data out there to show kind of where a person normally hangs out, and then also where it is that the initial bounty was put on them for, what system that was in and stuff, or what region, and so there's other information that we can glean from kill boards and such that will maybe make it easier for a bounty hunter to know where to go. And if somebody is in your system, in your area anyway, it might just be as easy as putting them on your watch list. And when you encounter them in your daily activities, you may decide to go after them. So, hello, chocolate cake. So,
The asteroid is depleted.
man, how many asteroids do I have to deplete to get this cargo hold full?
Around 26,000, I think.
Right.
Warp drive active.
Yes.
Maybe I should get back to mining. Not now, not during the weekend, but
Yeah, mining on the weekend is actually very, very hazardous. We've just ended up with, it's been quiet in here this morning. So, taking a little advantage of that.
yeah, I wonder. I mean, it's also in Highsec. I do not mine in Highsec on the weekends. It's just worth mining in the morning.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, gotten a good amount of stuff so far. I think I'll do one more round here, and then we'll look for some other stuff to do. Like, we could start the planetary interaction, which people are probably gonna go, oh my god, so boring. But that's something I actually get a lot of requests for on, you know, showing how to do planetary interaction, which I think it's not very hard once you figure it out.
It's really easy and stupid and extremely boring.
Yeah, but, you know, to give an overview for somebody who's never done it before would be good every once in a while, and if it's going to provide some of the materials that I need for production of stuff here, then, you know, it's part of the formula, I guess.
Are you gonna be moving more stuff
Plus
down
one.
there, or
I don't know.
plus?
Let's see.
Ah, you have one.
Oh, he does a lot of PvP. His last kill was 15 minutes ago. He's here hunting.
Friend of Tom. And you're talking about the Jack dude.
Yeah.
He is a friend of Thomas.
How do you know that?
Because they're in the same corp.
Oh.
So, I would be aware. I knew Thomas was a rat. This Jack dude's in the True Creation station.
Okay.
He undocked.
He's just now undocked?
Yep.
Thomas, is that an alt of yours?
Fishing
Yeah.
on Ares.
I know he's same corp, but is he an alt of yours? Corp buddy? What is he here for?
He warped away in the Ares.
Who is this that just arrived here? He's here.
Ah, he was. He said he was just bringing him the T2 minus.
The
Okay.
asteroid is depleted.
Okay. That may be. Yeah, he just dropped a cargo. No.
He probably just
he-
threw it in station. Are they killing you?
No, no. We're good. We're good. So. Yeah.
Aren't they gonna kill you a little bit?
Nope. They didn't try and kill me at all.
Oh man. Because I think you need some killing today beside the freighter. Yes.
Oh, you mean that I need characters of mine to be killed?
Yes. Yes.
You're awesome, Thor. I love how you like to get a little bit more excitement and stuff.
Yeah, I want more excitement. This is boring.
It is. This is mining.
No.
Huh.
Yeah, no, I'm just the ship spinning and I'm too lazy to go out and find someone to shoot, so I'm trying to get people to come here and shoot. And
Oh.
I'm using you as a bait.
Oh.
So if we would like shark hunting in Asia, I would throw you into the sea to see if the shark would show up. It's basically the same thing.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Just dabbling a little blood in the water.
Yes. Of course. Who plays Arma? They're asking if someone plays Arma. I play Arma 3. Marky did play Altus Life in Arma 3.
Yeah. And I'll be playing Identity when that comes out, but we're probably a year and a half away from that or so.
At least.
Yeah. So yes, I am mining on 2 accounts. So Thomas, yeah, I don't need those back. Madge just got potted in high sec. Yeah, they'll do that flying into like Jita and stuff. Shields up, flying in. Especially on the weekends. The weekends are the hardest time to travel.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So I'll just fill these holds and then I'll be done mining. Let's see. Alma Furtuk, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Chocolate Cake, thank you for following. Welcome. See how much this is worth. So I'm starting to do pretty good on the
Welcome
amount
to
of
the
stuff that we have
Dragons.
here. Maximum Errors, thank you for, or Maximus Errors, thank you for following. Welcome. What? Izuku? I don't know what you're talking about. Why did you give someone your login and password? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. They're probably working on it. So I wouldn't try and log in when it says down for maintenance. CCP's channel just went live. It's just a basic maintenance window. So they hid the whole site, and you have to have the login in order to get in. We actually have something like that on our store. We can put it into maintenance mode, and if you don't have the login and password, you can't see anything, and it's just very, very basic. Sanchez here. Ooh, a ton of them.
Anything interesting, or just the usual garbage?
Well, they're usual garbage, but they're all big. So
That you should yield a nice bounty for someone who's not too lazy to go and kill them.
yeah. Yeah, there's no sense in sticking around here. They're let's see here. Yeah, they're this is a pretty tough crew that just landed. So finish that cycle. Okay, dock up.
Warp drive active.
Thomas, I'd get the fuck out of here. You're gonna be toast.
You're too nice, Marky. You should have warped out and say, "Oh, by the way, they're probably gonna lock you and kill you."
Well, they are. They're.
Yeah,
I'm about to warp away, and they're gonna lock him and kill him. So, oh, he's getting
Yeah.
hit now.
With his new Tech 2 miners.
Yeah, we got 3 battleships. No, 6 battleships.
If he moves, then they're not going to be able to hit him.
Hey.
Docking position.
I mean, you see how horribly they're hitting you.
Yeah, but when they do hit, they're hitting hard.
Yeah. So imagine a moving shuttle.
Yeah.
Oh, a moving frigate or.
Hey, that's it for the mining. What I got, it's what I got. So, Louvre says, you know, Marky, does it worry you that Identity is going to be an utter shit pistol warrior trash because the asylum people have refused to change how police interact
Welcome to the
and
Dragons.
how they continue to allow pistol warriors in Kavala. Well, you know what? There are reasons for the ways they do things, and part of
Docking request.
one of the challenges they face is the human factor. You know, the volunteers that do the police force, they're all unpaid. They're all players, and it's volunteers who control them and everything. And that's actually one of the things that really makes the game special. You know, the other, you know, stopping all of that stuff and everything, I don't know. You know, it's going to be whatever it's going to be, but in Identity, they will have control of the engine, and they will be able to put things in place to help alleviate those kinds of issues. Does that mean they're going to do that? I don't know. But they're going to have a lot more control to do that if they wish to. So we'll just have to see what they do.
Altus Life is just a mission file for Arma 3, so they're really limited by everything.
Yeah. Shinko K's, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, let's see. I'll log off this character here after I drop all of the stuff. So 200,000 Plaglees or whatever. That's what I got off of them, which is good. Okay, launching another client here on my other computer. One of my I don't know what you call them. The characters that look at things and give me information. Intel characters. Scout. Yes, that scout thing.
Or PPTOs.
Try to make sure I don't go over 100% on my CPU here too. That's going to be interesting. If I'm running 4 clients on the stream machine and broadcasting to YouTube and to Twitch at the same time in 1080p.
Connecting.
Yeah. With 2 clients and both streams, I'm hovering at about 80%. I may not have enough CPU to do this. I don't know. We'll have to see. I can pare down some of the other things that are running on it.
I mean, you can get a better CPU. They have the extra version now.
Yeah, actually, I might be able to upgrade CPU on this, but then I would feel like I need to. This is already an 8-core CPU. It was the fastest one on the market without going into the higher version. There might be new stuff available.
Don't you have the K version?
I don't know. It was the. I don't even remember. I don't know. Let me see here. Does this tell me? Yes. So I have the i7 4930K. At 3.4 gigahertz. So I might there might be a newer one out that'll fit this socket that I could upgrade to. But I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. If we're not maxing out the CPU, then I'm not gonna upgrade it because it's not about. I'm not having performance problems. And until I do, I don't want to spend the money.
You can get the 3970X.
Yeah.
It's extreme edition processor, very expensive.
Yeah, see that I didn't go for the extreme edition. That was the only one that was higher than this whenever I got it. That's what the K is.
Welcome
The
to
K
the
is the K is for
Dragons.
overclocking. Really? Is that what the K version is for? That's what Florida Vita is saying. I mean, I could overclock. This board is capable of that. It has all of that stuff. So, experts online, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe. So maybe that'll be what I end up doing, or at least try that before replacing the CPU. I'm not a big fan of overclocking though. Even though I have a full rig here capable of doing that, it's all water cooled and everything. I'm not a big fan of that, and the reason is I prefer stability over performance. So,
Yeah, it's just too bad that, for example, the GPU manufacturer, because they know people want to overclock, they sell the cards with low clock, so people can overclock them just to get the maximum optimum performance out of the card. So without overclocking it to burning temperature and frying strength, they kind of expect you to fiddle a little bit with it, with the cards.
let's see. Kosher says he has an i5 2500K at 4 gigahertz, not had any trouble with it at all. It's air cooling. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
I have a stupid, I think it's 4600K processor.
Trisfonderia, 2000 Eve time is when we're doing the event. So if you're looking for the code trolling, it's not here yet. So that'll be at 2000 Eve time. So that's what, about 6 hours from now. Okay. So, got stuff that we mined today. And it's 18 million worth. I guess that was okay for having 2 miners out there for what, an hour and a half or so. They're only 36k isogen. I don't know if that was as much as what I really needed. Not very much.
Yeah.
Hey.
But it will be much better in your new system.
Yeah, so that'll be interesting in out there, and we just got to see what kind of resources we're going to need. You know, are we going to need? We're probably going to need to put up a pause out there, and
Maybe they have, if they are keeping up the index of the system, they probably your corp or your alliance probably has a pause you can use.
yeah, or they have stations. So there are some. Actually, the one that was negative 0.8 that looked so delicious has a station.
But
So-
you still want to have your rock crawl on a pause, not a.
Oh, true. Yeah, if we're maybe they're already running mining boost fleets out there, and we won't need to use our own. Who knows? Hey, we'll just have to see. We'll just have to get to know the neighbors.
Yeah.
And
I mean, it also depends on what you're planning on doing with the minerals. If you're going to compress them and move them to Empire, or if you're just gonna.
well, if we're going to
build
compress
stuff
them and
up.
move them to Empire, we're going to have a pause probably. So
You can compress them in the rock wall and transport them with
oh really?
industrials to station. Yeah, I think the Rorqual compressors ore.
Really? Oh.
At least I think they used to do.
Let's see here. Can my
If you
character here
deploy
fly
it.
a Rorqual?
Welcome to the Dragons.
No, he can't quite yet. Let's see, how far away is he? 18 days of training, and I can be in a work. Zipsree, thank you for following. Welcome.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think the Rorqual. The Orca cannot compress. I think you need the Rorqual, and it needs to be deployed and some stuff.
Pronal at 2000 is the event that we're doing today. Here's a link to it in Twitch chat. So we're going to show how to web freighters to get them to fast jump on gates instead of a minute jump. We're going to show how to do it on average probably around 15 seconds. And so you can get them into warp before they're even aligned, which is kind of cool. Then you feel like your freighter is actually a leopard. When I fly a leopard, it commonly jumps before it's aligned. And so, what am I looking at here? Nothingness, obviously.
Tristan says that Rorqual can compress ore.
Okay, so that's cool. Cool.
I wonder what the cost of processing in the station is. So the owner of the station can set the process fees and
Yeah.
how
I don't know.
big a percentage they take.
Tis Fonderia. It'll also be on YouTube tomorrow. You'll be able to, if you can't make it till that time, I understand. It'll be there'll be a YouTube video of it. So, and there's a link in the in that news post on for that. So, to get to the YouTube channel. Okay. I gotta step away for just a second, so let me make sure everybody's docked up here, except for the one that I am intentionally not docking up. Yeah. Okay. I'll be back in just a moment, everybody. Okay. So, for those of you joining us recently, the couple things going on. So, exclamation point enter to get in on a Mimitar Bounty Hunter Starter Pack giveaway that it's a brand new account for Eve, and comes with some Mimitar items. Today's the last day that we're giving those away. We have new accounts that we'll be giving away on Monday. Today's the last day to get one of those, and so these are the last ones we're giving away that have a cerebral accelerator in them. The new ones do not. They come with other items. So that's exclamation point enter. We'll draw at 300 viewers, and then at 400, 500, and into the show. Unless we run out. I have 5 of those. I can give away up to 5 of those today. And then exclamation point ticket space 1, or however many gold you've got. 1 gold per ticket. And you can get in on the Golden Pod giveaway. It's actually an item code. The items in it are worth about 3 billion in total. And so you can get in on that, and 1 chance per ticket. So we'll draw that at the end of the show. And then let's see here. The event today is at 2000 Eve time, about 6 hours from now. And so we'll be drawing after that event. But anyway, we're going to be showing how to web a freighter to get it to fast jump on gates. Instead of about a minute average, we're going to bring the average down to around 15 seconds. And that 15 seconds, a lot of that is dependent on how fast your webbing ship is. So you can bring that down even more. I'm going to use pretty much a Tech 1 ship to do it. And then we're going to, after we've done that, we're going to take the freighter out and we're going to lose it. So, and it's got a bunch of stuff in it, a bunch of loot, including a Plex. And if all goes well, what I will be doing is I will jettison the cargo right before I explode, so that there's full chance of getting the loot. So that's my intent. We'll see how that works, though. So, and Code has been alerted. They know that we're coming to troll them. So, should be fun. It's going to either end really badly or really well. I'm sure they're going to try and make it end badly. That is their job. That is their purpose in life, right?
I mean, that depends on what result you're expecting. If you expect to die, then it's not going to end badly, is it, if you die?
Well, yeah. No, there's some other
just
things that could make it so that, you know, if they, you know, pop me first jump, that would be really bad. So, but we'll show before that how to do the fast jump in a freighter, and so be able to see that.
Yeah, you should tell them where you start so they can kill you on the first undock. That would be awesome.
Nah, I think that we're going to tell them to meet in Udema. So, and that we'll fly through Udema a few times.
Or maybe they just don't care for your trolling, so they will allow it to warp around, hijack in your freighter all evening.
Yeah.
Like a really, really boring thing. Everyone just, why? So you have to end by self-destructing.
Right. Yeah. So.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, so depending on what route we take, we will announce the route and everything. So, and I'm 99% sure that the initial route will take us through Udema. Crab Fishes, thank you for following. Welcome. I also, you know, and if code can't take us out or whatnot, you know, if they are incapable of getting the job done, which is possible, I suppose.
Because they're a bunch of pussies.
Right.
Butt munchers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Anal dwelling butt monkeys.
Right.
Drooling idiots.
Yes.
Shit-faced cockmasters.
Right.
And all those other wonderful things.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm sure there's a few more to add to that as well. So if they can't get it done, then I'm probably going to set a course for here in low sec, and that could get quite exciting. So that could be quite interesting. So someone left a bunch of metal scraps out here. Yeah, I guess I'm going to take them. I take your metal scraps.
Warp drive active.
Maybe I'll train my second jump. Just because I can.
How long does it take to train up a Sino alt?
What? You need to get some skill to level 5 and sign up. It's CPU management or no. At least you need to train one skill to 5. I think it's just a tier 1 skill.
Mm-hmm.
And then another, and then the signer skill to 4. And if you like, when you create a tune, you just take these 2 attributes to as much as you can, and then you get like the new tune training speed bonus or something as well.
Mm.
Well, it doesn't matter. It just takes like a week or 2. Or over one, or just over a week, I think. Crab thinks it's 5 days. It's probably it's just you need Sino to level 4 to be able to use a noob ship.
Right.
Because the Sino skill decreases the amount of fuel you need to use, and by getting it to level 4 you need 300 liquid ozone, and that fits in the cargo hold of
Right.
a...
And that's definitely I would be doing that, because I want, you know, there's no sense in building ships everywhere, just use noob ships.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, you just have like 3 or 4 dinos and like few thousand fuel station, and then you can just, like, if you really don't care about the Sino alts, then you just undock it, light the Sino, and when you finish jumping to that guy and dock, you can just close that account, because the moment the Sino runs out, I think the ship just warps away.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just need to give the Sino some fuel, and then you just use the noob ship, and then and with then you have the station set as home station.
Right.
Just
Yeah,
like-
so they appear there.
Yeah, and then you
Make sure they don't have a ship there.
Yeah, no ships, just the noob ships. Then he spawns a new ship every time you get a station.
Yes, this is a Tengu. Big merit. I don't know what you're upset about. So, and anyone who's here looking for the event, it happens at 2000 Eve time, about 6 hours from now. Till then, we're doing some stuff in Null. This guy pays 1.4 million.
The module has run out of charges.
These little things just pay 13,000 disc each in their bounty. What event? Exclamation point event, and you can see the full details. But basically, we are going to be showing how to fast jump a freighter, and then we're going to troll code to attack the freighter.
If they dare.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, they push in assets, as you were saying before.
Currently, I'm war decked by one of the code groups, but
Yeah.
the freighter pilot will not be. My freighter pilots tend to stay in NPC, so. There's something good in here, at least halfway good. Oh yeah. That Weber is worth 2.2 million. That's some pretty good loot in here. So got out everything. Yep.
So, why are you getting the Minmatar jump freighter?
Yes, Nomad.
Why?
Well, a couple reasons. One is this character has really awesome Minmatar skills, and so I'm just kind of following the same Minmatar line. But
Okay.
but also, Minmatar is the lowest fuel costs, and the cargo space is not so much different, but the fuel cost is definitely the lowest. And so it'll save a bit of money in fuel.
But it's but ugly.
It is ugly.
It's more than ugly. It's more like disgusting.
Yeah, well, you know.
It's like a garbage container on steroids.
Well, so I have a character that can fly Galante and Caldari freighters, and I have another one that can fly Caldari, and then this one will be able to fly Minmatar. So, you know, it just looked to be the best choice for how I want to do business, because it wasn't about the amount of armor on it or anything. Because the way I look at it is, if I get caught in a freighter, it's over, no matter what.
Yeah. Especially the jump freighters. They are kind of like just garbage.
Yeah. So you know, it's not going to be. That's actually not going to be a concern of mine on surviving a battle. If I get into a battle, it's over. So, just the way I look at it.
Yeah, I was. I don't know. I was looking at my jump freighter, and I don't know how. I don't remember how many hit points.
What kind of jump freighter are you getting?
Rhea. I have a
Rhea.
Rhea.
Okay, and that's the Caldari version.
Yes.
Yeah. And Maltus is asking if the Plex will get destroyed. My plan is that if I know that I'm going down and it's 100% sure that I'm going down, I'm going to jettison everything, Maltus. And then that way, the loot will, be available to everybody.
That would be so awesome if you eject the loot, to shoot the loot camp. That would be so sweet.
And so if you're livery, if you're in Jita, you'll be within range. We're starting in the Forge. We're not announcing which system until we're got the fleet like halfway formed or whatever. So. Yeah, so you know, if they take me out in one volley, well then, you know, it'd be like, okay, well, so there's a chance the Plex could get destroyed, but and there's other stuff in it too. So there's some other valuable stuff in it as well.
If I insure my Rhea, it's gonna for platinum insurance. It's almost 700 million, and the payout is 2.27 billion.
Oh, I should insure the freighter here, huh?
Of course. Of course, you insure the freighter if you're gonna get killed.
Yeah, I just gotta remember to do that.
You need to write it on your reminder.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, I was gonna check on. Rhea has, with expanded cargo holds, 217,107 hit points.
Yeah.
So it's like.
Hey, you know, really, for the most part, they don't need to be able to jump. They don't need to be able to align. I mean, they don't need to be able to maneuver. I think, if you do it right, you never encounter a problem. And there's only one area when you're jumping from your low sec station that you land at in the jump, when you're going to high sec.
Yeah.
Then, you know, I guess that'd be the place to have your Weber. And
I mean, yeah, maybe.
or even just a scout there, and just, you know, when the time is right, you jump it through and you dock up in high sec, and then, you know, from there you grab it with the regular freighter. Grab everything with the regular freighter.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's currently in Namar. I'm waiting to fill it up with stuff and jump it down for its maiden voyage. Just need to look at what I have and what I need. I wonder how many hit points I will get if I use the reinforced bulkhead.
why would you want more hit points on it? Why wouldn't you put like
I have
inertia
cargo
stabilizers or something, or
Huh?
cargo expanders?
I have cargo holdings. I have cargo. And I was just wondering what the hit point number would be.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna be flying it around where it can be shot, except for when I jump from my Nullsec jumping point to highsec.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's really the only time that they should be hitting high sec, and everything else should be. I know that I see people fly their jump freighters all the way up to Jita and everything, but I think that's dumb. I mean, have another freighter and transfer the stuff over and take it in a regular freighter, because the 5 billion difference in the value.
Isn't it? It's the jump freighter is close to 7 billion now. Isn't then the normal freighter like 1.3 or something?
The normal freighter's 1.3.
Yeah. Jump
And
freighter is 6.8 billion.
yeah, depending on what kind you buy.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the ones that I was looking at 7 or 6.3.
Yeah. This one was 6.8, I think. So how big cargo hold can you get on the garbage container?
I don't know yet. Yeah, I don't know how much garbage I can haul.
Probably. And this one is 300.
I'm putting a trash compactor on it though. Yeah,
this
I'll fit
one
more
has,
stuff in.
Yeah, more slaves. Then you can like compress all the slaves
Right. Awesome.
and the exotic dancers and stuff.
Yes.
Well, this has the cargo hold capacity of 373,080.9. I was thinking about buying the ore expanded cargo hold, but they're so goddamn expensive. They give, I think, 28% bonus.
Hmm.
24.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter how expensive your ship is, it's already a huge target. It doesn't necessarily make it a bigger target, does it?
Docking permission
No,
requested.
no, but the ore cargo hold expanders, there are 3 available in the whole domain region, and there are 400 million. There are 4 available, and the cheapest one is 400 million.
Yeah, it seems to me I've bought some of those before, and I paid 300 and something million each.
Yeah. This is in Amar, so they're probably a little bit cheaper in. But it's still a billion in cargo.
Mm-hmm.
Would need to try that out on the test server to see how much it actually. If it gets it up to 400,000, then you get like 30 or 40,000 more. I mean, might be nice to have.
Yeah, actually, I would totally do that because how much are you gonna spend in fuel each round trip?
I don't know. I haven't calculated. I don't care.
Well, it's just a matter
I
of
need to-
time
yeah.
and all of that. And if you can fit 20% more,
Yeah.
and it costs you only $1 billion to do that, it's totally worth it. Totally worth it.
But I think I'm mostly going to be hoarding for myself. So
Yeah, but still, time, and
Yeah,
you
time,
you
yeah.
you want to because I mean I know it's going to take me a lot longer because I have to wait for certain conditions to hit, and then when they do, I jump. But somebody who's not streaming wouldn't have to necessarily do that. It'd be nice to find a true Sancha out here. That'd be cool. So did you end up helping out the other person that yesterday that killed the Sancha transport?
So I only had my carrier, so I was not jump to belt and start shoveling
Yeah.
stuff into that.
Yeah. So, but I think in her T1 industrial with max cargo expanders, she said it was going to take 23 round trips to get all of the loot.
Yeah, it's if you get the titanium pyrite drop, that's an incredible one.
Yeah, and then she sold it all to me.
Yeah. And if you can also get the more expensive minerals like Maxalloy and Isogen drop, and that's much less in cubics.
Mm-hmm. You know,
And
I had some.
I don't know if you can get the two most expensive minerals. I've never gotten them in a hauler spawn.
Mm-hmm.
But hauler spawns are nice.
I had one of the Happy Cartel guys assign me a contract with a whole bunch of pyrite, I think it was, and it was 5 jumps away, and the price was like 75% higher than regional. They just sent me that contract, maybe hoping that I would accept and that they would get. They would get higher than normal pay, and that then I'd be having to fly, a ship up there to pick it up, and that maybe they could get a kill.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I thought that was funny. Well, these guys were not very exciting. There wasn't very many of them. Not like that one battleship. 6 battleships dropped in.
Leipnir far away. With rigs. Leipnir's a nice ship. A little expensive. Oh.
Okay. So I'm hoping that I get the information for joining the Alliance soon. I think though that we can't hop over there like immediately when we join, that we probably need to wait for server down. Or wait whatever time we need for it to be set blue. I know that when I set somebody blue to the corp, that characters typically only half of them see it on the first day. So, yeah. Gamma ray. No, I already accepted everything yesterday that I was going to put into the freighter today, and apparently some came in after I had already accepted everything I was going to accept for the freighter, or after I put it all together and moved it out of JITA. So there are some contracts that are still there that came in after, and I wasn't sure what to do with them. One person told me to accept it anyway, and we'll just use it for a future thing. The others, I don't know what to do with them. So hadn't decided yet, because I can't at this point get them on the freighter without exposing all of the information, and it wouldn't be good for the event. So we might do it again sometime in the future, though. I don't know. We'll see.
Warp drive active.
Song requests are not turned on. They actually will not be turned on all day today. So we'll be broadcasting to YouTube all day today.
So no poop song and the wanking song.
You missed your wanking song yesterday.
Yeah, I was busy.
Yeah,
I had
wanking.
to go up and eat.
You had
No, I
to go.
did
You
not
had to go
eat.
wank. Hmm.
No, eat.
Eat wank. Yeah, you're not falling for it, are you?
Even though I play Eve, I'm not a simpleton.
I see. Eve Bet sent me a bunch of codes to give away.
Warp drive
Yeah.
active.
I'll have to reply to them. Unfortunately, I can't.
Codes for
We
what?
can't use them on the show. They're codes for 100 million ISK on Eve Bet. So the gambling sites, they fall in and out of favor with CCP, and so I've just decided that we can't actively promote any of them on the show. Yeah, I don't want to anger the CCP
Warp
gods,
drive active.
even though it would be fun. I mean, not to anger them, but to do some gambling stuff.
Yeah.
Mizuku wants to know what I think about GTA 5. You know, I played it a little bit, had a little bit of fun, but it didn't hold my interest well. So
It's fun and all, but I want to play it on better with video card. I mean, it usually graphic doesn't matter that much to me. But if the games can look awesome, I really want to be able to play them looking awesome. And if the game looks like shit, I mean, I'm good with playing it looking like shit. If the game has potential to look awesome, then I want to play it awesomely. Like, I haven't tried out Far Cry 4 yet because I want to be able to play it
in awesome mode.
Yeah, with awesome graphical mode. That's why I'm getting the 980 Ti. And I just need the new processor and the 4K monitor.
Loot on this is probably going to be paltry.
Have you got a damage control on your knee tucker?
I think so.
Yeah, probably. Because it's best when people don't fit damage control on a capital ship when it gives 60% hull resistance. And the hull hit point pool is usually huge.
Yeah. I got 1.15 million hit points on it.
That's a little bit less than I got on my camera.
Welcome
But it's
to
only
the
it's only
Dragons.
500,000 hit points in station.
Yeah, I'm 400 and something. I need the door. Thank you for following. Welcome.
really need to check what I should buy to jump down, but guess what?
Well, let's see. I'd love to have a barghest down here. Are you looking to fill your cargo hold?
Yeah. I'm going to, but I need to check what I need to take down. I need to take down some ships and modules and stuff. But I'm just doing my usual thing. I'm sitting and spinning my jump freighter rather than doing something useful.
Right.
Maybe you know the feeling.
Right. Sit and spin. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Jockey Pocky, doing well, thank you. How about yourself? I'm just out gathering some stuff, hoping that I'll run into something special. I'm just running through all the belts right now. And then I think we'll look next door and stuff in a few minutes, see what's going on over there, if there's anything good going on. Finally, battleship. It's only
Have
one,
you
but-
tried the? No, there's a few belts. So few belts in the system. You can. Do you ever like? It's called chaining or something like that.
Painting?
Chaining when ratting. Then
Chaining.
then you jump to a belt. I mean, it's really good to do in systems with many belts.
Mm-hmm.
Then you jump into the belt, and if there's like 2 battle cruisers and 2 cruisers, you obliterate the spawn. Then you jump into the next one, and there you might have 2 frigates and 2 expensive battleship spawns, like a million bounty or something. Then you just kill the battleships and keep on moving. Then the battleships will spawn again, and then you do it in all the belts until you have the highest possible payout of each belt, and you just move in circles.
So it's like pumping the respawn?
Yes. So it's getting the best respawn in each belt for maximum amount. The only thing it prevents is you're not likely to get a faction spawn, because they only spawn in new spawns.
Oh.
So because like if you had 2 battleships and 2 frigs and you only kill the battleship, you only get the similar type of battleships.
Mm-hmm.
But the faction frigates, the faction rats, they only come in a completely new spawn. But it can pay off if you have the patience to keep at it.
Yeah. Sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's really interesting until some troll comes around and starts destroying your spawns just for the hell of it. Starts to rat with you and ruin everything.
Huh. It's an interesting concept.
What's interesting concept?
Oh, just what you were talking about.
Yeah. But you need a system with many belts, and the lower the security status of the system, the better.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have a, like you said, a 0-8 system with many belts in it, then it can minus 0-8 belt with lots of belt in it, then it can actually pay off. But in systems like these with really few belts and not the best spawns, it's kind of a long shot.
Mm-hmm.
Warp drive active.
Hey, well, I'm gonna drop this stuff off and then think I may
Docking permission requested.
log in another account that's a scout
Docking
and
request accepted.
go look at what's next door.
Maybe your friend?
Maybe. I haven't seen my friends today.
Is he online or is he offline?
Oh, I don't know. I don't tend to track him. Let's see here.
Oh, that's right. I mean, you can add him to watch list and you see when he logs in and off.
Yeah. Let's see here.
But just check contacts if you've added him to contact with a minus. I think.
Yeah, he's not online. He's probably sleeping in. He killed 3 miners last night in our system.
Noob minus. I mean, killing miners is so easy.
Yeah.
I mean, especially if they aren't like 100% with attention on local and in stations and
Mm-hmm.
like you saw before. I just descanned what belt you were in, what to the 100 server you are, bookmarked the asteroid close to you. If I would have been doing it properly, I would have made another bookmark when I was warping toward the belt, and just warp that bookmark, warp to the asteroid next to you, uncloak, trample you, jam you, kill you, without you ever getting a chance to run away because it would just appear
Right.
almost on top of you. And you would never have seen what I was doing because I was only descanning and cloaked all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So
Nice, there's a couple of anomalies over here.
now I want to go kill some miners. Can some of you guys go out and mine?
Warp drive active.
Okay. Go see what we can find.
Any of your friends in system?
Nope. It's empty.
It's strangely calm on isn't it Saturday?
Yeah,
Yes.
it is. It
Yeah.
is Saturday. It is strangely calm for a Saturday.
Yeah, think about if you were trying to screw around in Losec.
I know. That's why I avoided faction warfare a lot on Saturdays and Sundays.
Then you get the other type of faction warfares and griefers or PvPers.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so we'll see what these anomalies are in here. See if they're anything interesting. Like the new paint job? Yeah, that's thanks to Favor. He sent me that skin. It's a wormhole. This is the one that was here last night, then it's pretty much toast at this point.
I never look through these wormholes. I really should have a character with me when I'm scanning to take a peek through. If there's anything interesting on it.
Izuku, yeah. Okay, so website's down intentionally. I kind of thought. Yeah, I plan on at some point that, you know, really tackling wormholes and seeing what all there is to offer in them and stuff. I mean, I kind of know, but actually get in and take advantage of some of that.
Yeah, you will probably do that when you get bored with the alliance you're joining, when they're moving around, getting conquered and losing sovereignty. And need to be on the run all the time. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing wormhole stuff, but I don't know, I just haven't gotten myself to it. I even had an offer to join a corporation I was in a while back that are now operating in wormholes.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Soprano Powell, thank you for following. Welcome. data site. Well, sometimes they have a little bit of goodness in them. I enjoy I don't like puzzle games, but I don't know. These aren't bad.
I hate them. They annoy me.
Warp drive active.
Fitted Navy Drake for 2 million.
A Navy Drake for 200 million.
Yeah, fully fitted.
That might not be a bad price.
No, it's a really good price. 4,000 to fuck rolls with it. It's heavy assault fitted, so it's deal the amount of damage. No, it's not a bad deal. Still, I'm wondering if I should buy it. Guardian for 200 million. Good. Not a bad deal, though. Leiknir for that's a really good price. Rick Sleipnir for 300 million. That's almost. It's really close to the Cheetah hull price.
How far away is it, though?
5 gems from OT. Oh,
So you could carrier it.
no, just fly it, fit it up and fly it.
Really? All right.
5 jumps.
Oh, 5 jumps? Yeah. Thought you said 12.
Oh, that's 5 jumps. I don't have the fit. Someday, I think I have like 2 other Sleipnirs in Empire. For hundreds. Yeah. Oh, you don't fly. Buy this one. This is an Ishtar for 160 million. Fitted. It's got only got tech. Tech 1 drones.
An Ishtar with Tech 1 drones?
Yeah, with tech 2. No, with tech 1 bouncers and curators. But it's got drone damage amplifiers, drone link augmenter. It's shield fitted, it's rigged. Unidirectional tracking and handlers. Your guy doesn't fly like Galente. I already have one.
Devilian, I do not have a Retriever BPO. I only have BPCs for it.
Another Drake Navy. 2, 6.
That Drake sounds interesting.
The
You gonna buy it?
Navy Drake.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, if you don't, maybe I will.
The Navy Drake is 16 jump.
Oh, 16 jumps? Mm.
But yeah, it's I have like 3 normal Drakes already. I also have 2 Tornadoes, a Talos, I have Naga lying around somewhere, Maelstrom, Falcon, Rapier, Pilot, Harbinger, and probably something more I'm forgetting. So, yeah, Ice Star, some bombers and here is one ship I think I really should buy.
And as far as a retriever BPO, probably around 2 billion, 2 to 3 billion. Divillion is the price. The mining ships are pretty expensive on the BPOs.
I think I found my contract for the day. I fitted the Pilgrim for 100. Sixteen jumps away, but meh.
Oh, these are proving to be easy. But, I mean, I've picked up, I don't know, 7 million in loot so far. Have a visitor. Okay.
The
It's in a shuttle. Okay.
curse cannot be found with directional scanners.
A Colette pulling into home system may be okay. I'll have to give me a few minutes to look them up. So don't attack right off the bat unless they're attacking. I'm gonna finish this before I look at that stuff. Might be a new hog member.
Well, I bought one ship. It's 16 jumps. No trip. Well, I'm gonna step away for a moment.
Yep. Man, I am nearly dead here. It's 5 away, so it's not under there. It's got to be right in here. Yeah. Failed on that one. It's okay, we get a second try. I probably have enough tools to lick this one, no problem. Yeah, so eventually I'll try Wormhole. It won't be today, but and I may just have a presence in both. I'm not saying that it has to be like one or the other. So could be presence in both. So. So that would give me a high sec, a low sec, or a null sec, and a wormhole presence. Probably require a lot of characters to pull all that off. Hey, well, all in all, the loot's not too bad. I mean, I got 12 million out of it. And these are all stuff that's used for building things for the most part. And I've gotten this blueprint before.
Welcome to the Dragons.
To make 50 of them, it's probably not worth very much. I'm not sure we'd need that. We get these as loot all the time down here, not the blueprint, but the actual thing, so I'll send it up to high, and, when I've got enough to make 500 of them or whatever, I'll do a run of them, a couple runs. Please don't be aggressive. Well, yeah, not everyone's going to remember that. Not everyone who's in there is going to see that. They're post it in Corp or something. So So I'm not the one to worry about, in all honesty. Let's see here. Okay, invite sent. Just send me invites right away from all of them if you know, and then they'll be in the corp. Uh-oh. What is that? That just... Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. The complex blew up. But I didn't know what that was. What's the game? This is EVE Online. So... Man, your headset, man. Whew. Can be brutal.
4 new
What?
Elder Dragons.
Oh,
Maybe
sub.
we can build an army. What are you waiting for? An invitation? Subscribe
what?
now.
Thank you, Olson. 6 months. And so, everybody get it for Olson. Because of him, you're all getting 60 gold now. No, 40 gold. Sorry, 40 gold. I was just saying, Thor, when you turn on your mic, or when you turn on your headset, it's really loud.
Yeah, I was unplugging power from it.
Tigan Star, yes, that is Duke Nukem. Okay, well, I don't plan on going through the wormhole, so let's,
Why not?
why not?
You're pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so those 2 court members are invited. And the other person that just messaged me is invited. Okay, there are several anomalies in here. Excellent.
So, have you told your new
Warp drive active.
corp mates to have something to fight in? System.
Well, I have told them to be able to fly through bubbles and to have money because for losing ships. As far as fighting, well, they'll figure that out, I guess. Maybe that's something that, you know, put in there. But, haven't yet. Zaquis, 2000. 5 hours from now is when the event is. let's go in here and take a look.
Warp drive active.
You know, I didn't see Happy all day yesterday for the most part.
Yeah, I only think I saw like a couple of them. I was moving 2 ships up to 0T, and I also saw a couple of guys from MC,
MC. What is MC?
Mercenary Coalition.
Hmm. Zekos, it'll be on YouTube after the event. So if you can't make it, you'll be able to see it there. The lesson that we're going to do is start out with that first, and then it'll go into the other stuff. Okay, so some combat sites in here. Okay, another data site. Oh, you lost your stereo to NPCs. Yes, that wouldn't be too good, huh? I've had a few close calls.
Mark, there's one contract that might interest you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll throw it in the
Welcome to the Dragons.
in the channel. Yeah, check it out. I just threw it in the chat channel.
Let's see. It's $1 billion.
Yeah, this is exactly something that you would like to buy. It's a little bit too much for me, or else I would have checked it out and probably bought it.
There's corpses.
Yeah, a couple of them.
This is somebody cleaning shop or
They-
moving.
They say, yeah, they say it's 20% off.
Hmm.
I don't know what
Let's see here. Hey, I purchased it. Yeah.
I thought it was something for you.
Yeah, it's even got geckos in it, and
Eastern Mammoth.
yeah, there's a lot of good stuff here. I'm gonna need my freighter, but you know, there's a lot of good stuff here. The volume on this is probably pretty big. Are these rigs fitted to the ships? I wonder. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff there. Oh, civilian miners. Ooh. Nah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll need to get a freighter run to get all that stuff. I'll just leave it where it is for the moment, but yep, I think I like it, and I already purchased it. So yeah, the buy order price was 1.4, and 1.6 is the sell. So buying that at 1.3 or whatnot, even if I transferred it all up to high sec, I could still sell it for 1.6. So anything I don't need is you know, that's 300 million profit. It's easy money. Thank you, Thor, pointing that out. Guess he left. Hey, why can't I see this site? So that's one of those cases. It takes money to have money, takes money to make money. So that stuff could even be just transported up to high sec. Now, if I had to pay to have it transported, it'd cost me about 400 million. But if I can transport it myself, I'll probably just wait until I have my jump freighter, and then I'll move the stuff unless there's something over there I need to go pick up. But I suspect, I don't know how much size all of that is.
It's pretty big. It's got some ship holes in it and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Total volume is 5.4 million M3. So, but that's going to be because they're the ship holes. Yeah.
Yeah, unpackaged ships.
Yeah. So.
I mean,
Yep.
there is one transport ship there, Mammoth.
Oh, there is.
I think so.
Shit, I'm almost able to fly that. Is there a mammoth in there, really?
Yeah, it's just attack one.
Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, sorry. What's the other one? It also starts with an M. It's the Tech 2 version. So, they have some station containers in here, which we'll probably just put up for sale out there. No sense in transporting those.
Can't they be like, how big are they when they're packaged?
Well, station containers are still like 3,000 or 10,000, depending on the size. And if each cubic meter, if you have the extra space anyway, then it's no problem. But if you're having to give up something, then just for the value of them, I'd rather just trash them than to transport them, to not move something else. So, especially when I can make them. I can build them at any station down here, or most any station that you can build at. So.
Yeah, I would have bought it myself, but it was a little bit too expensive.
Yeah.
For me at the moment.
Yeah.
Maybe not too expensive, but
you just bought that the jump freighter.
yeah, it's a 7 billion-ish ship.
Yeah. Well, if nothing else, I can liquidate it for 1.6 up high sex. So,
Yeah, yeah.
but
But I
there's
mean,
a lot of stuff in
most
there
of
that
it.
I'll use.
Yeah, by the look of it, most of this stuff is something you can either use, and some of the ships you can sell down here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the stuff like the damage controls and rigs and all this is all you're gonna be using over time,
Yeah.
and they're not they don't take that much room, so they're easy to move around with you when you're moving.
Mastodon, Royal Assassin says, yes, you're right. Mastodon is the other ship, the DST version of the Mammoth. There's another combat
Oh.
site. I think I'm getting hungry. Mm-hmm. Gonna need to get me some lunch.
And what are you having for lunch today?
I have no idea, actually.
Maybe your garden birds?
Oh, our neighbors, our birds.
Yes.
Yes. You know, uh, they actually probably do have a bit of meat on them, but
Yeah, they probably
it's probably
they're
illegal.
probably, yeah, they're probably also bad for eating.
Could be.
All these old birds, they're like, kind of like eating shoes or something. Especially swans.
Moo cows, I'm doing good today. How about yourself? Good. Okay. Well, I think that I'm gonna go do one of these before I go grab some lunch. Now, this one doesn't. Let's see. This is a relic Rune Sancho monument site. That doesn't have anything that spawns, does it?
No, I
so.
don't think so.
Yeah.
I mean, if it spawns something, then you just die. I mean,
Yeah. That'll be awesome.
it's not like it's new for you.
Well, if it spawns something, I warp away. I choose life.
Warp away to fight another day.
Something like that.
Yeah, no, these don't spawn. At least they've never spawned anything for me.
Okay. $3 million worth of loot there. So I see the comment about saving time by where signatures are commonly at.
Requires too much thinking.
Well, it does. You know, it's kind of funny because I was just thinking that I'm gonna have to think more about that.
It's just a waste of brain power. It doesn't take that long to scan it down anyway, so if you save like 5 microseconds on scanning, at least that's my opinion.
Axel's online.
Not in system.
Yeah.
Someone saw him jumping around in a pod yesterday. Maybe he's
Me.
coming through the wormhole. Yeah, it was you.
Yeah. Yep.
Why didn't you kill him?
Well, I just wasn't in a. I was too far away from him. But he undocked. I saw him dock up, and then later I saw him undock.
I think he killed someone in Saber yesterday while flying Svepul, I believe.
Hmm.
I think I saw a kilometer of that. Well, I think I found another deal I need to buy.
The loot is not the greatest in these today.
I just got a fully fitted Oracle for 70 million. The hull is like 70 or 80 million in Empire.
Hmm.
Now I just need to get it. It's like 18 jumps away. So maybe I should stop looking at these contracts before I buy
Everything?
too many. Yeah, buy everything far out. No, yeah, I'm getting to the 20 jump range. Oh, at least I bought 2 really cheap ships. Get it. Now I just need to figure out how to get them.
Well, you got a carrier.
Yeah, I can just as well have a. I can also have have a scout and just warp them.
Carriers are cooler looking.
But I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna use these ships for, but they were just good deals. One of them I definitely have use for. That's specialized muting ship, cap trainer. Okay. Ugh, 80 million. God damn it. God damn it, I don't think I have any character in chief.
Man, I was so focused on that puzzle, I did not notice the person going through the system.
Yeah, and you say you like the puzzles.
Well, because I was so freaking focused on it, I just, yeah. I mean, they're
Yes.
okay. I mean,
It would be okay as a flash game that you play on your desktop.
right. Yes.
But
Watching
not
for customers
in,
to come in the store, right?
Yeah, but not in this.
DJ Odell, you need a retriever for high sec, I imagine. Yeah, I'm not so sure you'd want to use one out in low sec.
That only for skiffs and what Machinas or something. No Machinas tactical. The skiff or the one that you're flying.
Yeah, this skiff is bigger. Well, the loot was not spectacular in those, but it was what it was.
Better than chewing on asteroids.
Right. Yes. Got about 18 million in loot so far. Okay, yeah, Zaquis, no problem.
Sleipnir and
Okay, so. Oh, Axel is in system.
station.
Are there any Smite giveaways? Yes, when we're playing Smite. Which it's not on the schedule at the moment. So, Nathaniel Renko, did I say hello and welcome? Don't know if I did or not. Don't recall. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab some lunch real quick, and Then continue on in Linusburg. I'll be doing faction warfare again anytime soon. At the moment, I'm pretty focused on this nullsec stuff. There will be some, but I don't have any planned for the next few days. And it doesn't mean we'll not ever focus on it again, because I'm sure we will, but right now I've put my focus a little bit elsewhere. So I'll be right back.
sun steps down and escapes the day, we'll calmly walk away from the fray. When the structure falls and all else fails, we will build it once again.
Hey, got me some leftover tuna casserole. What song is that? It's a Monster Cat song. The beginning of those songs tell the stuff on the videos. You guys always ask me. It's like I should have the name of the song up the whole time the thing's up. I don't know the names of them, especially I can't look at the videos either to see what the names are. So, but obviously it's something of interest because I keep getting asked.
Maybe they're just curious about what to avoid. Who knows?
What to avoid. Great. What song is that? I want to make sure I don't listen to that again in the future. I believe that.
I mean, you need to know the name of wieners like Justin Bieber to avoid everything associated with their names.
Right.
So you also need to know to recognize what you hate.
Yes. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Whew. I put some hot sauce on this. And whew, just got some.
Yep, hot sauce is nice with almost everything. I ate these what 50-cent noodles or something.
Ramen.
Yeah, you know these noodles in the bag where you just put them in a bowl and add hot water. And
Yeah.
the spice mix comes in a little bag. It's really nice to put hot sauce on that, for example. Mixes in much better than if you try to use normal spice. To add a little extra spunk to my favorite barbecue sauce, I just add a little hot pink sauce into it. Makes it so much better. So hot sauce for everything except the lubricant.
Mook House, yes, we gave away a Plex yesterday. We do sometimes give those things away. Alright, so this is a data site, which will be easier to do. Probably pay off just as well as that relic site did.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Relic site didn't pay off very well. Thulu, thank you for following. Welcome.
Is there anything in these that are kind of a rare drop, which is the big moneymaker?
BPOs or BPCs, I mean.
I mean, not. I mean, can you get like nightmare BPCs or something like that? Because these jump drive and those BPCs, they're not the grand money drop. Then I'm talking about something that can drop in these for like that's worth $1 billion or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either.
I'll scream and holler when I find one though.
Yeah. I'll come and gank you. Did I say that out loud?
I did run into a guy that when I started talking to him in local, he asked me, he wanted to know if I had gotten any loot from the site. I told him no, and he's like, well, I'm not going to spend the time doing it myself. I'm only a ninja. You know. Yeah, and I was like, respect, I'll just wait till you go away. this doesn't have very good stuff. But these are parts that are used in Tech 2 manufacturing, I think. So I don't mind. You know.
So when are you gonna set up your Null Tech 2 manufacturing?
Well, I don't know. You know, there's a little bit in the air. I want to go check out the Alliance stuff, and you know, probably. You know, I'm going to end up with location in Sancha and a location out there.
Yeah, but aren't they just in there temporary until they get a place set up for their own sovereignty?
Yeah, and you know, so we'll see how that goes. You know. I need, you know, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just kind of moving along, and probably the system that we're in is where I'm going to do a lot of the stuff. But I don't know for sure. Running into blocks everywhere.
We'll see how it goes. If it goes well for you, I might start crying and crying and crying until they accept me.
Right.
Then I'll cry some more and cry some more until they kick me.
Right. That'll do awesome for all of us.
Yes, of course.
Oh my god, this must be a hard one. Yeah, I failed on that already. Wow. Well, hopefully it has good loot.
I haven't found any connection between good loot and. I think it's just. I think it's something with the random generation of this. Some of them are just simply unfinishable.
That could be.
I have had like. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's just the way it's made. I've got these the defense thing that makes everything stronger,
Right.
just again and again. So I have firewalls that are like 150 or some stuff like that I was trying to bypass it. And then on my next attempt, it's maybe like 10 or 12 clicks and I've hacked it.
I really liked there was that one that I did that I think was a hard one. That very
Welcome
first
to
click
the
was
Dragons.
the CPU.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, okay, click, 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 done.
Yeah, it was one. Aren't these more difficult than the high-sec ones?
I don't know. I've never done high-sec ones.
I mean, if you fail these, twice they explode.
Mm-hmm.
Do the ones in no, yeah, you were doing them in low-sec or something.
No, I was doing them in high-sec, and I kept exploding every time.
You kept exploding. Or...
Yeah, because people kept ganking me.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
And now you're far, far out in 0-0 in lawless space.
And surviving better.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I told
Absolutely.
you, null space is best space.
Yep.
How many times did I tell you?
I don't know, and I'm tired of you asking me how many times you told me. I don't know. Yeah, 50, 100. I don't know.
1500 maybe?
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Oh! No eating my candy.
Man. Phil decided that as a fat man, the best things are suspenders and shirt stays. Well, I've been heavier before, I guess. Yes, I used to wear suspenders all the time. Then I just decided to lose some weight. So, no more suspenders for me. No more need for them.
Isn't it like much more simpler just not to wear pants?
Yes, there you go.
The guy you've been hosting for the last 2 days,
Mm-hmm.
he's so mellow. He makes me
know.
crazy. He's so mellow. He actually, I only can watch him for a like short period. But then I'm getting like crazed out of his mellowness.
He's like Black Jesus.
Yeah, and he's so mellow. He makes me crazy.
Mm-hmm. And he plays really mellow music.
Yes.
He is the definition of chill.
Yeah. He's so. He's like. Oh. Yeah. Pretty frustrating.
I like him. I found out he lives here in Florida, so well, probably end up getting together with him at some point.
Yeah, he would be so mellow that he would be like with your ADD. He will just be like.
I'll
drowning
drive him
yourself in
insane.
Yeah, you will just be drowning yourself in your lake in like 10 or 15 minutes.
Just for the thrill of it.
No, because he's like, he's like Ritalin. Just mellow.
Yeah. Ritalin doesn't make me mellow, just makes me focused. Okay, only one left to
I
do.
hear Ritalin is really, really bad for your stomach. I think, aren't they taking Ritalin out of because it's obsolete and changing it out for some different medicine?
Adderall?
Yeah, or something. I heard, Ritalin destroys your stomach over long usage or something like. But I don't know.
I haven't ever heard
That's what I
that.
heard.
But
No, I heard it, but I've got absolutely nothing behind it. Yeah, I'm reading up on side effects on Ritalin.
I just completed a hard with only 5 strength left. I mean, when I started it, I only had 5 left, and I was successful. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, I just do something and usually I get through.
Well, the loot definitely has nothing to do with the hardness of it, because that was a hard one, and my loot was worth 1,100 ISK.
Yeah, it's just some randomly generated.
And I have a another site that just appeared, so guess we will search it.
Maybe it's a wormhole.
Maybe. We'll see. Find out. Check D-scan while I scan? I don't need to check D-scan. Why do I need to check D-scan? There's nobody in here
Yeah.
but me.
These scans for pussies.
You never use D-scan, do you?
Always. I'm the exception.
Hmm. You're the cool D-scan user.
I don't know. Here I have a one ship. Winka2.
Oh yeah, if I were in wormhole space, then yes, I would be D-scanning. Yes.
Yeah, I also saw something about the D-scanning in wormholes. Then you need to like take a screenshot or write down the signature names of the ships, so that you see which ship you're scanning to be better able to see how many ships and players and shit are in wormhole system. At least I saw a description about it, and I didn't. I don't know exactly how it works.
Well,
but,
Pirate's
something
little
to-
helper actually tries to locate them, and keeps track of everything you've seen in the wormhole.
Oh,
Yeah, it's got a nice little add-on thing. You're going to want another monitor for it, but it's got a nice little add-on thing that actually starts keeping track of players and how long ago they were seen, or ships at least. So it can read your D-scan. Although you have to copy
sir.
and paste it, but
so it actually keeps track of. Track of the signatures.
and it knows where
Yes,
you are in relation to everything and how far away it says those are. So if you go to like 4 corners of the area and you continually do D-scan, and it knows where you're at, and so you scan again and you put the results in, it can triangulate their locations.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty it looks like it'd be very, very handy, and I have not done that yet. But I've thought that looked like something that would be very useful. I just wasn't ready to dive in and try and figure it out yet.
Yeah, I also have the whole wormhole aspect still to try out, and incursions as well. So. But I think incursions are kind of just. I think incursions are just kind of like any other PvP grinding thingy. Just you just need to fancy your shit for it.
Yeah. Yeah, carbon. Has anybody found a use for carbon? I haven't.
Trying to cheat people. Trying to make them think they're buying a Charon.
Yeah. I've not found any real good use for it. I've been keeping it. We've got some in the freighter today. So there's some carbon in it. By the way, nobody will be able to hold all the stuff that's in the freighter. It's funny. The looting will be interesting.
Yeah, I definitely recommend that someone in the fleet, if he ejects a jet can, shoots the jet can before people can loot it. That would be so epically funny.
There are 2 Sancho's prisons camps right next to each other. It was another prison
Now,
camp.
Can you eject stuff from a freighter?
Rolla says yes. Roll as says you can.
But how? But I mean, how many cubics does a normal jet can hold?
Oh, he says they're bigger. They're much bigger.
Oh,
But there's still, you can't eject an entire load in one jet can.
so you
so-
can't ejaculate a whole load from a freighter. Mm-hmm.
Speaking of
I
Rollus.
understand that. Yeah, Rolos is online,
Mm-hmm.
so he's up.
Yep. And now, gotta check and see. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to open this other account, but I hope so.
Are you gonna crash your computer?
I'm gonna try. Yeah, because I think I'm being camped. Or I suspect that I'm being camped at the gate on the other side. So I need to go check and verify.
Yeah, at least your buddy isn't in the system still.
That's why I think I'm being camped.
Yeah, he was trying to be sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to prove to you that he is smart, not just a little dog turd. Right up little dog turd.
Hey, I'll see if this pukes my system. I'm fixing this tomorrow. Putting that other drive in. I think my frame rate just went to shit. Maybe it'll clear up.
Is it your fourth account syndrome?
Mm-hmm.
Really strange because I am on 4 accounts, and it's never been a problem for me to run 4 accounts.
Yeah, I can run more than this on my laptop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suspect it's disk access, but so that's what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna move Eve over to an SSD.
I mean, my Eve is just on a normal drive, not on an SSD. Maybe you just need to upgrade your computer.
Right. I think I have a good fast computer here.
Yeah, that's the strange thing because my computer is getting old, and still I run 4 or 5 or whatever number of clients I want.
I can run 6 clients on my laptop before I start having performance issues, and it's not like this. This goes to 2 frames a second or something. So
It's really strange.
yeah.
Connecting.
And with these 4 clients open, spread over 3 screens, I'm at 6. And watching your stream, I'm at 14% CPU and 39% usage of RAM.
Your 60 gigs of RAM.
16,
Oh,
39% of my 16 gig of RAM.
yeah. I have these stretched over 3 monitors too, but it's not video that's the problem. Because
Yeah,
sometimes
I
it doesn't
know.
happen on the 4th account. Sometimes it happens on the 5th account. So
Looking for books. Refresh.
active.
Damn it, I think Tash Merkan is the worst region. Isaac can never get anything there.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Okay. So, his alt is in the next system.
Where,
But he's sitting in
Well,
station.
no, he's not. He's not in here.
His alt is, yes, his alt is in XF.
Yeah, in XF. So where is he?
Oh, I don't know. He's not in any of these here.
Warp drive active.
So, well, it was a slightly, 25 million worth of stuff. Yeah.
Totally worth your time.
Warp
Eh,
drive
you know.
active.
It's some stuff that I need for Tech 2 manufacturing, and so I'll have it here when I'm ready to go.
Yeah, and you also get the salvage for rig manufacturing, all the shit.
Yeah.
So maybe I can sell you my
Requested.
my garbage from exploring.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't think these blueprints are worth very much.
Well, I think they are also common drop in low second height.
Hmm. Yeah. Okay. That's loud.
Yeah, my son found a beer can and found a nice way of making noise with it.
Found a small Viking sword and is banging it on the floor.
Yeah, basically.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so let me pop off another advertisement to the let's see here, hauler guys. It's a freighter chase today. So we got about 4 hours till the event. Let's see here. I just realized that I accidentally covered my YouTube chat. And New Zealand wants a shout out. And then something else in Arabic. I can't read the Arabic. Sorry. Seeing we're at what, 229 viewers? Well, if we hit 300, which I'm sure we will, we'll do a drawing for Mimitar Bounty Hunter Starter Pack. That's exclamation point enter to get in on that, and then exclamation point ticket space 1, or up to however much gold you have, 1 gold per ticket. And I can get in on the item code, which is worth about 3 billion and has the golden pod in it. Skifter, thank you for following. Welcome. Roke on D-scan. Yeah, okay. There's a Roke on D-scan. Mm-hmm. You do not have to be here to win. If you've earned the gold to buy your tickets, you were here. I'll send it to you, even if you're offline.
So what's for what's the reward for the tickets and the thingies today?
Yeah,
What's
you want to be in on this one. You want to put all your tickets in on it. It's the item code from Second Decade Edition. It's a golden pod and other stuff worth about 3 billion.
I have 24,000 gold.
Wow. Well, you can buy 24,000 tickets if you want.
No, I don't want that.
Okay.
I want to buy 62 tickets.
62. Okay. How did you arrive on 62?
I got 24,562.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm cheap. What's for the...
It'll be so
thingy?
funny if you win with 62 tickets. Oh, and Rescurvia thinks that's a lucky number and just got 62 tickets as well.
Nice. What's for the enter thingy?
Mimitar Bounty Hunter Starter Pack. Yeah. Next week we start giving out the core new accounts with one of the add-ons. And you get to choose which add-on you want. So...
But if I don't want any account with any add-on,
then don't enter. Oh, and Gaspy wants 62 as well. Are you're losing your uniqueness now?
no.
No. Okay.
As it says in the the Eminem song, the real Slim Shady. I mean, even though they talk like me and look like me and do the same things that I do, then they're not quite me.
Right.
So it was something like that.
Mm-hmm. I can see it.
I mean, copy is always a copy.
Oh, and Katz wants 62 tickets as well.
He was born in
Because he was
62.
born in 62, yep.
Uh-huh.
Why not give away Ryask? Well, because subscribers here get a few more gold, and since they get a few more gold for their $5 a month, in a very roundabout way, it would be RMT. So,
Yeah.
you know, it's not RMT that's worth it or whatnot, but in black and white terms, it would be RMT, and so. We don't do that.
But technically, if you have never been a subscriber and tell someone your channel gold or ISK, is it then RMT? Because you have never spent any money on your gold.
No, and actually I can do giveaways of in-game items if I do like the free entry.
Yeah, but I mean, if I were to sell someone in chat like 20,000 gold for like 5 billion ISK in game.
Yeah, CCP might have a problem with that.
Yeah, but I haven't spent a dime on my gold because I've never subscribed.
Cheap bastard.
No. I haven't subscribed to anyone.
I'm giving you a bad time.
No.
Yeah, well, technically, but try explaining that and proving it and splitting those hairs. It's just good to stay away from it. So all my
Yeah.
giveaways that I do, they there's no question. So
Yeah, it's no walking the line, staying in the gray zone.
right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Nick Pa, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Long-time listener, first-time follower. This is not Dr. Ruth Westheimer here. Or Art Bell.
Who's Dr. Bruceheimer or Fartbell?
Dr. Ruth Westheimer is a
Warp drive.
does a AM radio talk show that has to do with sex, and she's an old, short little woman who knows everything about sex. It's really quite an interesting show. And then
So,
Art Bell
yeah.
is another one, and he's full of conspiracy theories, and is also a very popular AM talk show host. And both of them use the terms long-time listener, first-time caller. Yes, instead of follower. Yeah.
Sounds kind of dubious.
Warp drive active.
So, one is a conspiracy dude, the other one is a sex-crazed midget.
Yes.
Oh.
Who
okay.
happens to be 90 years old.
Yeah, 90-year-old sex-crazed midget.
Midget. Mm-hmm. Yes. I think that sounds like a pretty accurate description.
Yeah, she must have taken many kilometers of penises in her lifetime then.
Oh, goodness. Thor. I don't know where you come up with this stuff.
Requested.
Oh, and she's Jewish? Yes, actually, I think she is.
No, you're totally gone.
Marky, of all the things I never thought I'd hear on your stream was talk about Dr. Ruth.
Are you a fan?
Oh my god.
Do
Yeah,
little
like-
wrinkly midgets turn you on?
Nah, not my thing. No, here I am doing the next blow of my own marquee, dude, and listening to your stream in the background. I'm just like, what the hell did he just go off onto? Hold on.
Yeah, and then I had to make it all dirty for Marky.
Right. Such a good job of that, too.
Iteran Mark 5 Inner Zone shipping skin. Where the hell did I get this? Why the hell? What the hell? I don't want it. This is disgusting. Wanna buy it for 200 million, Marky?
What is it?
The ship skin.
For...
For Iteran Mark 5?
Oh, no.
Where the hell did I get this? Was it a giveaway or something?
Oh, I'm back, everybody.
Hey, just in time for the sex talk.
Yeah.
And the heavy breathing.
Why? Because people refuse to use push to talk, Marky. That's the only reason why.
Yep.
It always seems I have the perfect timing to come in when there's sex talk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were talking about sex-crazed Jewish wrinkly midget. That's on radio.
Sex crazed Jewish midget. Okay.
Wrinkly Jewish midget.
Oh.
Yeah, it's some sex-crazed talk show host that Marky listens to all the time.
Listen, I think we're going to need to give Thor a minute here to alone. Just private time.
Oh, goodness. Buffles, no.
Hey,
We'll do
I'm
it at the end of the show.
Australian and even I know who Dr. Ruth is.
See? I'm not the only fan.
Yeah, I mean, why the hell should anyone be a fan of a wrinkly sex-crazed midget? You people sicken me. Oh well, but that's nothing new.
Right. Oh my god. I don't know how I get myself into these things.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Basically by opening your mouth.
Right. Yeah. That happens.
Yeah.
See,
And
Marky,
hello,
this-
Rolo.
How you doing, my
Welcome
dear?
to the Dragons.
Yeah, not too bad. I sent you a hug earlier, but yeah, you didn't respond. I was like, oh, pout.
I was probably AFK. And I had the joy of getting an MRI done on my ankle today, so that was fun.
Oh.
Ah.
On a Saturday.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah. Found out I didn't do any damage to the tendon, but the muscles surrounding the tendon are all inflamed and hyperextended.
Is that from punching moose?
No. Unfortunately, it's to the foot, not the wrist.
Never know what kind of punches you're throwing.
Oh, that, but the rash cleared up from punching moose well.
It was funny watching Moose the other day running around in that game screaming. It was just hilarious.
In what game?
There's so many. You just got
Um,
like most of his playtime.
Yeah, exactly. I think it was Ark, wasn't it, Rolo?
Yeah, Ark, the one with the dinosaurs, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it was hilarious. I was sick, but I was laughing so hard it was making me cough. It was very funny.
Sorry to hear you were sick, love.
Yeah, I've got, I don't know, some kind of nasty flu thing, and it's messing with my throat and my ears and my chest, and it just sucks. Somebody wants to know if you did the pod drawing already.
No, into the show. Yep, it'll be into the show. Okay, let's see here. Throw another bit of training. Let's see why. Okay, let's do training. 11 days. Whew. Okay, let's just put it in for one more. Oh, and I have a feeling I'm going to be doing some EMP large if I'm flying this ship. Well, I hope the event today goes well. We'll see. I actually hate doing events, but
So far, I'm still awake enough and have enough voice. I'm gonna come along.
yeah, we still got 3.5 hours to go, though.
I know. I have to stay awake.
Where you take a cat nap now, set the alarm clock.
Yeah, I mean, the only advice I can give you is the advice I give Marky when he complains about being tired. Just visit your local meth dealer.
Thor is so helpful. I know. We don't need to do like Thor does.
You can't all be me.
Really, if
No,
I do
thank
narcotic,
goodness.
It's not gonna be meth. For a little bump like that.
Hey, let's see if we can finish this beast.
I had considered some energy drinks. I may end up going down the road and going and get some to keep me and the husband awake.
Oh,
You should make him go if you're sick.
He can't drive
Oh,
at the
okay.
moment.
Okay. Well then, stuck with you doing it, huh?
tell him to take a
Yep.
walk. What else you keep him
It's
around
a-
for?
Far walk.
Well, he's got a couple hours to make it.
True. Although it is raining and it would be absolutely freezing miserable outside, so yeah.
Middle winter there.
Yeah. Well, it's just supposedly coming on spring, but you know, I don't see it. Still snow and rain.
Yeah, but say, yeah, you guys are far enough south. You actually get a decent amount of snow down there, don't you?
Yeah, we had snow a couple of weeks ago, quite thick.
Yeah. See, we have real winter up here where I'm at. Marquis doesn't know what winter actually looks like anymore. Ever since he moved to Florida.
Right. But I know what humidity looks like.
Oh yeah, you can cut that thing with a fork and knife and eat it for dinner.
Yeah.
Well, he can drive Loki. However, he no longer possesses the permit to do so.
Ah, gotcha.
That's why the husband can't drive currently.
Well,
He would be
Tygon,
driving illegally.
little bit further south than Australia. Although technically you're part of Australia, right? You're one of the states.
Yep,
Australian states, yeah, Tasmania.
we're right at the bottom
Yep.
with a little island that everything that you buy has missing. You buy Australian-shaped beer coasters, and there's no Tasmania.
Now, then you would have to have like these small coaster that comes with it that would just get lost.
Hooked on with like a little keychain type thing.
Yeah. I don't think that
That would be cool.
actually work.
My wife has been making all these things with polymer clay, I think it's called. You know, and my wife is quite the artist.
Yep.
And she made this cat that its head was held on to its body by these chains and everything, and it just looked really cute because you could just change the way that the cat was looking. So it's funny. She's quite the artist. She continually surprises me. Okay, I have not figured out what to put in my
I'm depressed because I haven't been able to make soap while I'm sick because it's obviously not a good idea. So
What are you looking to fit into your Tempest?
yeah. You know, I have
Can
some
you
mid
put-
slots here that
Can you fit tracking computer, for example, for tracking enhancer? It's called tracking computer. Then you put the tracking enhancer script in it. Because yeah, they had to get tracking speed script because tracking on artillery is kind of shit. You have target painter.
mm-hmm. Yeah, so I have one here.
What do you got in your mid so far, Marky?
I've got propulsion, and I've got target painter, and then I've got 2 capacitor power cells.
What do you have? Need your what? Shield or armor?
The Tempest is armor.
Yeah, that'd drop one. Probably drop on the caps for a Kraken computer.
Well, I have a spot free, so
I gotcha.
yeah. I don't know. I don't have any tracking script for this though. I mean, I do. It's at another station, so I'd have to go get it.
It still makes your tracking better, even though you don't have the scripts in it.
Yeah, 11% bonus, and then a little bit of a bonus, 6% to optimal range. So.
And getting in a good hit with these guns is really important because of their extremely low rate of fire.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try it. Let's take this out and see what it feels like.
See if you can get this rust bucket started.
Yeah, I'm hitting the Kickstarter.
You need to kick that pig. That's a great movie. Nobody knows the movie?
What? What movie? What movie? I know lots of movies. What movie?
Drive active.
She disappeared.
It's called Down Periscope.
Down Periscope.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen that one with the guy that plays Fraser.
Yeah, Kelsey Grammer.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that movie.
Yep, the one that get it already says, "Let's kick this pig."
What's the engine in Neosland? Yes, it's Neosland's engine is Atavism, which is an MMO engine designed to allow 100,000 players in one server. So Neosland will probably never be sharded out unless it becomes extremely popular and you have over 100,000 players per server, but it'll probably just be one world.
I like one-world games.
Me too. Me too.
Multi-world games annoy me. Especially if they charge you for moving between servers and stuff like that.
I see the perks on both sides of it, especially with worlds that have like PvP subsets and whatnot.
Wow, the shields are fucking shit on this.
It's armor tank.
Of course, it's armor tank.
Yeah, okay.
Don't you fly? You have flown armor fit ships before.
Not really.
Oh.
Yeah.
The difference is you go through your shields quickly, then you hit armor like, I can survive. Same way as like, your shields get broken, and then you go through a squad of armor. It's just the reverse.
25 million for a prostitute. That's a contract in Amar. One prostitute for 25 million isk.
Not a bad price, because you get the owner for the rest of life. No, it's an investment.
Oh.
Yeah. Not 20 million for a call.
Hey, girls have got to fund their way through nursing school somehow.
Exactly. And that law degree. Don't forget the law degree.
Yeah. And
Yep, and the law degree.
what better way than to stay on their knees and under all fours and on the back?
Hey, sad part is, my friend Janique, she's a very attractive woman. But that's actually
Cool.
how she made it through freaking college for a law degree, which I laugh so much about.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of if you look at it legally, it's like you sold drugs to get through law school or police academy. But I think I would rather sell drugs than sell my ass.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Much rather the other way. Not ruining lots and lots of people's lives, like more people's lives, with drugs than sex. Yeah, no.
They're ruining their lives by themselves, usually. I know a lot of people that have been in and around this, and they're mostly just destroying their own lives.
Well, some people just, can't
Yeah.
make good choices, I guess.
And
Or
if they're not,
something, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you can also be destroying someone's marriage and relationships by selling yourself by selling yourself. So
Yeah, but you're not doing it. They're doing that.
yeah, it's the same with drugs. If you just if you're not pushing them into children, just selling adults that have the right to do whatever they want to. I'm not talking about like going to kindergarten to sell heroin or something like that. That would be kind of terrible.
Crap.
Yeah,
Wish
I'm
they wouldn't. Okay, so Feral Loki, he's saying that he wished they wouldn't use those crappy engines. They are the engine developer. So, so the engine will work 100% perfectly with the game because the engine is their flagship product, and and then they are now making games as well, and there are well over 100 MMOs in development right now using the engine. So none of them have released yet, but we're very close to the first ones releasing. So
100 more MMOs. Oh my god.
yeah, well, a lot of them are small, homespun things, and it's because the license is very good for indie development shops, and so it's really based upon the success of the game. And so even the big development places, because they do have some really big names that if you heard those names, you'd be like, oh my god, that adds so much legitimacy. But they haven't announced any of them yet. So but it's really good for the small guys because it's based upon some tiers of, if your game only gets to 10,000 players, we're not going to charge you this ultra premium rate. But if you hit the 100,000, yes, you're in the premium rate. But with each one of those, you're making money. So
Yeah, and we all like money.
yeah, of course.
Also, the little guy doesn't have to be like, so, you want to use the Unreal 4 engine, for example? Here, that development kit alone is this much. What, you can't afford that? Too bad.
Yeah, and the Atavism engine can work with Unity as well, and so Unity has its own game engine stuff and everything, but Unity is not an MMO. Their engine is not an MMO based. It's basically maybe 60 or 70 people in game at the most, and so it also works with that. So anyway, I'm excited about it, and if it does well, it's going to do really well. And knowing some of what I know, I'm very impressed because of some of the other companies that are already using it and have stuff in development, but just haven't announced yet. So
And yeah, everything I've seen in development about it looked definitely like it has some definite strong points.
yeah, and it's all indie. I mean, the Neos Land I'm sure looks indie, because it is. And Atavism started out as indie, but the dollar amounts that they're doing now with it is really not indie. So, and what I really like too is that I'm gonna have access to all of these other game developers that are using Atavism. We're actually designing some stuff for Atavism, or I am, and it'll have to do with external market purchases and how it affects in-game transactions. So things that are in a way like what Eve does, transferring time for money and such, but also in the way of things like summer blink type functions, or like this bounty system that we're putting together. And all of this stuff, it's all going to be module that can just be plugged in, and they can then use add that stuff to it. So, and then our company will be providing services as well. They can just use the stuff, or they can contract with us, white label, like we do with some game publishers, to process transactions for them without the customer knowing that it's not them that they're speaking to. So
then you make millions of dollars.
Welcome to the Dragons.
That would be nice. I'm not so sure. I'm not trying to become, I guess my first goal, in business was I want to be fucking rich and retire, and everything. And nowadays I don't have that same kind of goals. My goals are more of I want to continue to do what I love and get paid well for it, but I don't have to become insanely rich or anything. So, and I won't be buying more Hummers and stuff. Although one of these days I do want a Lamborghini.
What model Lambo?
What's that?
What type of Lambo?
Well,
The old school Diablo, the new one.
Richard Garriott had a Diablo, and
It was a beautiful car.
And do you know what the license plate was?
No, I do not know that.
It was a Texas license plate 666. Isn't that awesome? So
Surprised you didn't get shot on the site in Texas.
it was
God-fearing country down there.
I know. It was pretty cool though. So anyway,
I mean, you need loads of money. You need to build yourself a place where you're gonna be spending your old age and stuff like that.
well,
Hey,
if I had extra money right now, I might put it into like a streamer house. I think that'd be fun.
Yeah, put cameras everywhere and stream everything.
But
The marquee
you have to-
reality show,
Yeah.
Thor, you have to
and
understand
like the
he's
Oscars or
already-
something.
He's already in the retirement capital of the world. He's in fucking Florida.
I know.
Like,
Yeah.
the fact that Marquis doesn't have Medicare right now is surprising when the place he lives at.
Yeah. I'm not old enough for Medicare.
Yep.
And
got
you're getting,
quite a few
you're
years.
getting close.
No.
Like
Exactly.
3 or something.
Nah, by the time I hit the age, it'll be 70 or something that they,
Oh yeah.
for Medicare, yeah. I mean,
Not
what is
that
it now?
far.
It's like 67 or something?
They're pushing up to 67, I think.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I mean,
So-
as people live longer and more people are healthy in their higher age, they're trying to get as much out of the workforce as possible.
Well, it's economy stuff. If people are able to work longer and they're able to be healthier longer, then it's cheaper to push it out, and it's socially acceptable at that point, and blah blah blah. Because it used to be, when I was a kid, it was 55.
Need to kick the
Hey.
old people out so that the young people can get work.
It used to be that 50 or 55 you were retiring. My grandfather retired at 50.
Yeah, I mean, how long did he live? 65 or 70?
No, he lived to 90 something. He lived to like
90
97. Yeah.
Oh my
And-
god.
But that's the thing, Marky, is none of the systems were based around individuals like your grandfather, my grandfather. You know, okay, yep, you work like my grandfather retired from the service in the fire department. You know, so he put 35 years in between the two of them, but nobody expected him to draw a pension for another 35 years.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And that's where all these systems are failing. It's like you got plenty of guys who are still in the law enforcement side of the business who are, you know, they're still locked in on the old 20 and out program, but everyone now is pushing 25 or 30 and out
Yeah.
for their.
So how's the Tempest holding up?
It's not bad. I never get close enough to you know, have problems. So they're basically dying pretty readily. The harder part is getting the loot.
Are you also trying to loot on this?
Yeah, I should put 2 salvagers in the high.
Now, MTU, my friend, MTU.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Drop an MTU, come back, and something that not
Yeah.
not a battleship.
So-
salvage.
Aren't you like doing belts or something?
Are you doing an arms?
I'm just in the asteroid belts. So
If you got yourself a battleship, save yourself the headache of the belts. Go do like hubs or something.
Yeah, he's just trying it out for the first time, I think.
yeah,
Then do like rally points. Actually, no, rally points are bad. There's too many frigates in those.
Well, there's no anomalies in
Phantoms are
here
best.
right now. If there were, I would go and hit some of those up. But you know, I've never flown a Tempest before. I've had one sitting on my shelf back here for a couple of years. But you know, never flown one of these before, so it's just getting used to it. It's just like I gotta buy a bunch of fighters for my carrier and figure out what I'm gonna put up in the highs, and probably a super newt up in the highs or something. And
In the highs of the carrier.
yeah,
Yeah, remote shield boosters, remote wrap, or
mm.
remote capacitor thingy.
Oh yeah, so we
I'll-
can
I'll
go
say-
spin
I'll
off of each other and rep each other.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, that's and then you can put what do you call it, triage module or something. So if
No,
we
no.
have two carriers, we can triage and make everything really complicated and super wrap each other and
Yeah, remember, you can't triage off each other.
oh, lame.
Well, no, it's when you triage, you end all remote assistance. So what you'd be doing is flying like a boot arc. We do it mostly with Archons. Is boot Archon, where everyone's got the cap chain going, and whoever's getting primary, everyone else just reps them up. And because when you go triage, you disconnect from all your fighters also. Yeah.
I've never used this triage. I just hear that if you like doing triage management thingy, if you wanna survive in some cases,
Oh yeah, there's definitely ways of when you're providing
few-
triage support for a fleet, how you cycle triage and whatnot. It is definitely interesting, but people put enough DPS on you. If you're in triage, you're gonna pop like.
I heard some guys talking about it in a fleet fight with carriers. Then they were like this triage and triage that and triage this and that, and we were just in there supporting a carrier fleet. So I don't know exactly how it works, but it's really not nice to have two carriers that can wrap and cap boost each other.
Well, we should
Oh,
try.
yeah.
We should set up to do that if we're flying together, stuff like that.
Well,
Flying on the carriers.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've never done it before. I could get some. I need some experience.
Okay.
Well, if we're gonna do that, Marky, I would recommend doing that on the test server. For training ops like that, that's where we do most of our training ops for new bro capitals, because That way you're not losing 2 or 3 billion
Right.
on tranquility.
Yeah. True.
Marky that doesn't acknowledge the existence of the test server. He's in denial about its existence.
Well, I'm providing advice to Marquis to potentially save him billions of S. Whether he
Yeah,
takes it or tells me, go pound sand, that's up to him.
yeah. I have told him like instead of just going to station and buying like tons of modules trying to figure out the fit, you just go to the test server, figure out the fit there, and then try it out by actually fighting someone with the fit to see how it works.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well,
I mean then you can then you can also have like an small event with all the viewers like shoot the marquee or something on the test server.
Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah.
Practice, take your corpus and practice PvP.
Mm-hmm.
I mean that's also that shouldn't be that bad for streaming either. Then
Yeah, actually.
viewers can come with input and
Mm-hmm.
instead of just flying out. Let's figure out PvP. Oh, we're all dead. God damn
No,
it.
actually, that could be a lot of fun. Of just doing stuff like, say, take T1 frigates and all T1 equipment and everything, and go do some one-on-ones against each other, and then accelerate it. And
Yeah, everything costs 100 ISK, so you can fly whatever you want to with whatever fits. So you can actually do like you can test out the more expensive ships with more expensive fits without losing anything.
yeah.
It's fun. I've done a lot of theory crafting on the test server. That's the best place for theory crafting and trying out new fits.
Guess I'll have to break down and do that. I kept trying to reload my ammo and it wasn't working. It's because I didn't bring any with me.
Nice going.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah.
That's my favorite thing. That's to forget about. That's to forget to bring ammo.
I did, however, bring my drones back with me.
Ah, okay. And the best thing is the oh shit moment when you're in a ship with capacitor booster and you forgot the cap booster charges and you need to boost your cap.
Yeah.
Then you get the oh shit moment.
Mm-hmm. I could see that.
Yeah. But luckily that has never killed me. Just gotten. Oh no! What? Then, whew! Nice going, stupid. And then. Yeah, that's the way.
Mm-hmm. I'm loving your explanations here. Okay. I am going to put a couple salvagers on these. We'll see what happens. And a tractor unit. Let's see here. I happen to have 2 salvagers right here. Why did the music quit? Let's do some Eve Symphony. That'd be nice.
What's that? Symphony of Destruction?
Well, the Eve Symphony.
Oh, the Eve Symphony.
Yes.
Ugh.
Well, you don't have to listen. You're on TeamSpeak.
Of course I'm on TeamSpeak.
Okay. This ship feels pretty good.
They say that the Tech 2 one is, the Marauder one is also really nice. Vargar.
Oh, I need another drink.
Vodka.
Nah, I'm working late tonight. None of that kind of drink for me. I need to survive. But I'm gonna go grab another pop. Be right back.
Warp drive active.
One nice thing about a battleship is it's slow. I can go grab a drink and come back and still haven't landed.
Well, I'm gonna go if lady of the house is home, so I can return her son to her before he ruins my room.
Having a hard time hitting this guy. Yeah, I'm all over the place missing him. Basically, all I have to do is get a good shot off, and then they go pop. But they're just hard to hit in the first place. Hmm. Well, I like the feel of this ship. Just takes a little getting used to. Kind of a fun ship to fly.
That's what, a regular Tempest or a fleet issue Tempest?
Regular. Yeah. The loot off of these guys has been very paltry. Yeah, so this is a Tempest. It's a Minmatar battleship. And it's pretty nice so far. I like it. I think if I'm going to salvage with this guy at all, the salvager keeps failing.
Battleship with salvagers just looks.
I know it looks dumb, but you know what? I'm enjoying
it's
myself.
worse. It's worse. It looks wrong.
It's worse than dumb. Okay.
This looks wrong. I mean, it's like watching your dog raping a bunny or something. It's just wrong.
Yeah, well, you know. Mm-hmm.
I mean, you would be better off with the sweep pull always felt behind salvaging.
Yeah. Well, I'm just, you know. I'm just playing.
You and your wicked, blasphemous games of salvaging with battleship.
Right. I'm, you know, as sometimes people come into chat and say, no, you're doing it all wrong. You're such a disgrace to all EVE players. Whatever. Between Hearts, Art Urban, and Black Bandit, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, let's see. You have fans there, Thor. Yeah, we'll go do a couple more belts and then
Warp drive
we'll
active.
I have some other ships that I think I can complete. So I have that rattlesnake, which I think I have the modules for it now. Which I've never flown with sentry drones before, so that'll be
I've
that
used them extremely. My usage of them is extremely limited.
Maltus says I should invite you over to my place and we'll make a show together. You
I
know,
will visit you. I will visit you someday.
someday. He lives in
Or when
Iceland.
you-
I live in Florida.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Or-
melt
or-
when he gets here. Your polar bear won't make it here.
Yeah, I'll probably just just faint and spend most of the time in an air-conditioned room in the hospital.
Yeah.
Or if I come visit you, I'll just stay in the refrigerator.
Stay in the refrigerator, yes.
I actually saw a video where they tried to make see if making a computer inside the refrigerator would actually work.
Oh.
Cooling. It didn't work.
Oh. The
Because
refrigerator couldn't cool it enough. No airflow.
no airflow, and it's not meant to have a heat source inside. It's just meant to
Keep it cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and not meant to be running constantly as well.
Yeah, I can
So
see that.
it didn't work. And actually at the point where they had the computer under where they were pushing it, it actually got warmer inside the refrigerator than the ambient temperature outside. Because it was isolated, and the cooling thingy didn't have nearly enough energy to cool it down.
Wow, I'm missing this guy so poorly. So badly.
Yeah, he's moving. That's the bane of battleships.
Yeah. Hey, I'll let my drones work on him. And I'll work on... Oh, he's 31 out. Wow, is he leaving? Oh, I'm still hitting him, though.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Aran, thank you for following. Welcome. Standing still doesn't work so well for my ship. Well, I was just decided to sit in one place and see how well I could do, but it didn't do so well. Armor rep couldn't keep up.
Then they don't. Then their tracking gets much easier. So then they can actually hit.
Yeah, Arnon, this is a special mixture of chewing gum and duct tape. So I've never flown one of these before, so built it and just trying it out for the first time, really. It's an okay ship. I think after this round I'll take it back and we'll pick up Rattlesnake and try it out. Yeah, this is eating my cap, trying to keep my armor wrapped.
And it's too bad if you need to be having capacity booster to cap boost you through everything.
Yeah, yeah. It's an okay. It's okay setup. It's not spectacular. So. But that's why I like playing with different things, trying different things out, seeing how well they work or don't work. So I
Why
have.
do-
Go ahead, Thor.
I was wondering why they always had to have, if someone illegal arrives on a gate that's not welcome, everyone gets this stupid pop-up message. Their
Right.
name, you're not welcome here at. Why
Yeah,
the hell?
it's not like we can go attack them.
Yeah, it's just annoying. It's
Yeah, you're actually right. If we could attack them because of their status in the space freely, then that might be something different. Then the message would be useful. Otherwise, it's just noise.
no. So just what is this? And goddamn, I don't care. Maybe Avalon's watching you. He should fix it.
Avalon's a web guy. I met another one of the new CCP guys, CCP Alpha.
Oh,
Yeah, he was on the show, I don't know, 3 weeks or a month ago, and but I wasn't sure that he was legit because I'd never heard of CCP Alpha before, and anybody can sign up a Twitch account or whatnot, and make it whatever name they want to. So anyway, but found out this week that he is in
Welcome to
fact
the
legit.
Dragons.
Ended up talking to him, so.
and would you say that he's a nice guy or a douchebag?
So far he's a nice guy.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Eblem and 12 an orgy. Thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, he's in a position where I'll probably end up meeting him in person one of these days. So
So he's in the law department.
no.
when you've been siphoning ISK from real money with your little scam site.
Man, Thor, your descriptions of things. It does feel kind of funny salvaging in a battleship.
Yeah. Wrong. Like I told you before.
Yeah. Oh, well, there was 2 million worth of loot this time. Isn't that special? Okay, I have all my drones. Everything's good. Yeah, Olympic Hero, I need to I think I need to refit this just a little bit. I'll mess with the fit a little bit, probably at another time.
Do you have? I don't remember. Are there like 3 sizes of armor wraps, or are there 4 sizes?
3, 4.
Or
Small,
is it,
small, medium, large, and capital.
oh, okay. So it's not like with the shield boosters where you have small, medium, large, and extra large, and then capital.
Right, because I've got an extra large on my Tengu, I think.
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
because of poor naming conventions.
Excuse my Murloc.
Armageddon's worth 200 million or something.
Hmm. I don't know.
That can't be. I think on one Armageddon I have here, Ferrari, I believe that I bought many years ago. I think I bought it
Docking
like
permission
fitted for.
requested. Docking request accepted.
You're cutting out there, Thor. The battery's dying.
Nah, it's not dying. It's just microphone was a little bit too far from my mouth.
Hmm.
No, like this Armageddon, I bought it years ago for I think 60 million on contract fitted, and now it's the hull is like 210 million or something.
Yep, the game's going through a nice phase of inflation right now.
But I mean, it's still a goddamn Armageddon. What have they done to the ship? So it's what's
No, it's a lot of places use the Newton getting as a doctrine because
it didn't have the Newton bonus.
it doesn't have a Newton bonus.
Yeah, it has now, and drone bonus. So they have reworked the ship.
Yeah.
Before it was just the cheapest, the lowest battleship you could get of the MR.
Yeah, it's yeah. The Newton getting is used by people who are too poor to actually fit a proper Balgorn for major fleets.
Yeah. Because if you can field 50 Armageddons on the price of 5 Balgorns, why shouldn't you?
Because the Balgorns will live longer than the Newtons. Hit point difference and resist profile is just too much of a difference. And with if you can get in range, your Balgorn can alone shut down 2 or 3 battleships itself, where a Newton Geddon's only getting maybe 2.
Oh, nice. Why don't I have a Balgorn then?
Nah, because you don't want to pay the like 2.5 billion is to properly fit it out.
Why? Why wouldn't I want that? I was just buying myself a 7 billion-ish jump freighter.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I'm in Null. Okay.
I also want a Redeemer.
Oh, these have damage to them.
Like good old Black Ops.
That's the Black Ops ship I want.
Docking permission requested.
Why?
Docking
Because it's a brawler.
The problem it has though is its cap stability.
I mean, that's just a normal problem. I mean, the Widow is a missile ship and a Evo ship. The Sin is a drone ship, and the Garbage Scow, the Minotaur one, isn't that a missile ship as well? No, is that a arty ship? Well, at least that one's ugly. Plus you're not going on a Black Ops ship for a long fight. Kind of like just like striking and leaving.
warp drive active.
What's the Minotaur one called? Yeah, the Panther.
There's a nice hot dropping ship right there.
A nice hot dropping ship.
Yeah, the Panther.
We're just don't listen. We're planning your demise,
Oh, okay.
your destruction, and we're just planning on how nice of a ship we should use to destroy you. We're not going to destroy you in anything like attack one. We're trying
It's
to
gotta
bring in some high class to destroy you with, so you
One
can
bill
die
minimum.
in style. Yeah, 1 bill minimum, just for the hull.
Okay then.
I mean, I guess the Panther's okay. I mean, it's not as friggin' disgusting as it used to be. It looks like a garbage container. But,
Did someone forget their drones?
did you forget your drones?
No, I just found some.
Oh, are you about to forget your drones?
No. Why would I do that?
Yes. Because that's your playstyle?
Oh, I can only run these two. Okay. So,
But, yeah, okay.
yeah, so I put 2 sentries out. Do you put them out side by side, or do you usually drop them a little bit apart from each other?
Usually just drop them and orbit them. Deploy all your drones and then just orbit them at like 2,500.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you can pick them up when they start to start getting shot. But yeah, the Redeemer gets a nice tracking speed bonus, while the Panther gets a speed bonus.
Yeah, but if you're doing a hot drop properly and your sinoing, you should already have them scrammed.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Oh yeah, these guys are beating up my drones now. What the hell are they thinking?
And good old Loyal gets things you have to shoot first every time.
I wonder what the range is on my drones.
Didn't you check the info and didn't you check their optimals?
No.
What type of drone you got? Bouncers, curators, guards?
Curators. They're the only 2 sentries I've got, so I brought them out so I could play with them.
Oh, Marky, I could have brought you Tech 2 drones when I did my vodka rage to carrier jumping last night.
Yeah.
I have,
Oh, well.
I have like loads of drones. Drowning in drones, literally. I got so much drones that I got more drones than I'm ever gonna be able to use. But I also could have lent you some geckos because I have geckos in 0T.
Well, I bought some geckos.
Yeah, but you need to go like, 14 jumps to get them.
So now I told my sentry drones to return to me. It says they're returning. They don't actually return though, do I? Do they? I have to go pick them up.
Yes.
It's just a false statement.
Oh, I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I will terrorize you again in a moment.
Yeah, okay. I look forward to it. Now we can talk about Thor while he's away.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I have no clue where he comes up with some of that shit.
Nor do I.
It's got to be one fucking demented mind to think of all these things.
I concur.
Yeah. But he's a great guy. I got to hang out with him in Iceland. We hung out for like a week.
Very
Pretty
nice.
cool. Yeah. And I look forward to hanging out with him again next time I'm up there. So I met his whole family. And he asked me if there's anything special that I wanted to do while I was in Iceland. And I'm like, let's have a good family meal. What is Icelandic food like? And he's like, oh, you don't like this rotten fish stuff. We'll make something different. So, yeah, I had a meal with his whole family and stuff. That was cool. Okay. Well, this is kind of a slow ship. I'm not so sure I like sentries. I mean, it's okay. And this gets bonus, though, to heavy drones, doesn't it? Heavy drones and sentries. Let's see, ship info. Yeah, sentry and heavy drones. So I got to get me some heavy drones as well. I don't have any heavies.
Welcome to the Dragons.
May as well pick up these other two drones while I'm out
Welcome
here.
to the Dragons.
Super Scaper and Driftwood Gaming, thank you for following. Welcome. So, well, we got about 2.5 hours to the event, so it shall be a good time. Show you all how to web a freighter, and some of the really interesting things about it. Like, did you know that the fast jump only works at gates and not other places? And then we're going to go out and troll code, which I think shall be fun. And it'll either be over very quickly or we'll get bored because we keep on living. I'm not sure which. So tell me what you guys think of this. I was thinking that I was going to do something crazy, like hook up. Man, this ship goes slow. I'm flying at 117. I have no propulsion on this thing. Maybe I'm just not going to get these other drones that are sitting out here. I was thinking about also adding in that every time somebody used my discount code from the show for buying something from the store, that it made something happen. You know, I'd love to have a big neon sign behind me that says "fuck yeah," because every time somebody buys, I'd be like "fuck yeah." Except, yeah, I'm not sure how I would do that. But I was thinking about. It is actually possible. I saw some new commands in the bot today of where you can attach it to monitor things such as an API or whatnot, and have it, I don't know, give everybody a gold every time somebody buys a code or something like that. Except it wouldn't match up who bought it compared to anything, so we wouldn't want to give away any customer information. Just a thought, though. Well, I may as well. Let's see, I'm halfway there. God, this thing is so slow. I need to get some heavy drones for this. What are my heavy drone skills? Let's look. Heavy drone operations 4. So I'd need one more in that. Well, so here's the heavy drones. Oh, maybe I do have some ogres. Those are Galante. Actually, I think I do have some ogres back at the station. I've never used, could have a Murloc cross the screen, yeah. I've never used heavy drones before at all, so.
Welcome to the Dragons.
These are just medium drones sitting out here. One of the other corp guys. Oh, no way. I fucking forgot to pick up the loot. Oh my god. There's probably nothing in it, too. Should use a gecko with this ship? I mean, I could, but... Hey, let me see where I'm at. I'm gonna warp away and warp back. Right there. Okay.
Warp drive active.
And then I'll pick up that container, because I'll land right about where that container is. Instead of slow boating it that whole way. That's painful. I've got the... micro jump, which is a nice thing to have, but their optimal range is 43. Activation proximity. $25 megabit each on the bandwidth.
Warp drive active.
Gecko is a proper drone with rattlesnake. Where's my MTU? I've got it right here. I did pick up the MTU, I just forgot to pick up the cargo can that it ejected. I always pick up the MTU first, because if you happen to pick up shit that's heavier, that's more space than what you've got, and you pick up your MTU first, or you pick up the cargo can first, the cargo out of it, you're screwed, because then you can't pick up your MTU. And then you have to drop stuff out. Well, when you drop stuff out, the MTU then picks it up. So you have to keep dropping it and jettisoning it. There won't be a can there. You can't jettison it all quick enough. So there won't be a can there. And so you have to wait 2 minutes or whatever to jettison each item, and it'll pick it up. Hopefully you have some really big stuff you can jettison. So Okay, well, there was 2.4 million worth of stuff in there, so there's all of it right there. Fleeting inhibitor. All right, let's go back. Let's take this one back, and I've got another ship in there as well. What I really want to get here is a bar guest, especially for when we have the guys, you know, camping out at the station and stuff. You know, because Barcast, I can shoot from 250 out, and hit them and you know, put a cloak on that at the same time. I think it'd be really funny. So I mean, if we had ships that were cloaky flying around, you wouldn't be able to use it, but I think it'd be like the ultimate troll battleship.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. So, all these drones. They're the wrong kind of drones in there. I'm going to take them out of there. Just shouldn't be using those kind. Well, I suppose I'd need like 5 of them in case I had trouble with little tiny things, but... So I'll leave just 5 of them in there. Let's pull the MTU out. Oh, that was a mistake. Fuck, I just dropped it right into the main area of my... Okay, so some other ships I got in here. Played a little bit with this guy. It's an okay ship. 177k on the flight range, and then I think that my targeting is 160, something like that, and does a fair amount of damage. It's, you know, it's okay. And then I've got this right here, Dominic's, which I haven't started fitting up at all yet. I've never flown one of these before. In fact, I actually only have Galante Battleship 1 on this character. So, probably won't waste any money fitting this up right now. But I just bought this locally. And, what do for Golden Pod? Exclamation point, ticket space 1. Gotta be a follower. Exclamation point, ticket space 1 in Twitch chat, and then you got your however much gold is however many tickets you can put in with no problem. So, okay. And then I've got a really great... oh, I don't have my... bring my scripts? Maybe I've got my scripts here now. Because this one just needed the scripts. Looks like I have to go pick them up. Yeah, I still have to go pick up those scripts. Let me see where they're at. I suspect that they're pretty far away. Yeah, they're pretty far away. I'm gonna wait until I got the freighter or until I have to be out there for anything else. So, but once I've got the scripts on this, then I literally can shoot people at like 110, and I'm extremely fast, and it's just such a troll fit. And I'm able to keep away from everything, and so I can just be a pain in the ass, and I like that sometimes. Sometimes I like to be a pain in the ass.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And then I have another one here that's kind of fun. I'll pull this one out. This is a mess. This one right here. We just put together a whole bunch of stuff.
Welcome to the Dragons.
That was just for fun. It has no rigs in it yet or anything, and so Cali Grown, Sloman, and the rolling on the floor knife or raw floor, whatever. Gosh, messing it up. So this one I don't want to fire it off around anything close. Let's see here.
Warp drive.
So this is a Gnosis. This is a Jovian ship, if you guys haven't seen one before. And it's a very versatile ship. It's considered a cruiser, and it has one of its beautiful things about it is that the skill requirements are practically missing on this thing. And so you don't have to have skills to run this, and so that's still reinforced. It's reinforced, okay. But basically, I just fit it up with a bunch of smart bombs, and just in the hopes of trolling people. It doesn't even register how much DPS it is. Should we take this out to a belt and see what it actually does?
Warp drive.
I don't know how much DPS they are. It doesn't actually tell, and so they're an area effect of 60 HP kinetic damage. This one's 120 explosive. This one's 120 EM. That's a small rudimentary, yeah. And this one's 120 thermal. It's all over the place. I mean, I could just start pounding them with EM here, because EM is what they're vulnerable to here. At least the rats are. You know, other players, who knows? So, and I don't know how much damage it'll really do. I'll go snuggle up to one of the ships here, and we'll see. Oh, there's a lot of ships here. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. That's a medium-sized one. See, I got it, and I've got this. This is kind of a mess because I got shields and armor rep here. I'm not anywhere close to these guys. Well, and I think this has a drone bay too, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. So I should be having drones on it. I don't think this is really going to do a whole lot of damage, in all honesty.
Welcome
see.
to the Dragons.
Default orbit 1000. My armor rep gonna hold up. No. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, this ship's just a hot mess. So it was just something I threw a whole bunch of parts into. See what I could do.
What are you doing?
I'm fooling around. Zippy DT,
my
thank you for following. Welcome. What, you don't like my my Gnosis monster here?
No. I totally dislike it, especially when I see shield boosters, shield hardeners and the armor reps.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, it's a mess. I just threw a whole bunch of stuff on it. So
Yes.
yeah. So yeah, that's one of the things I was commenting on before you got back, was that it shouldn't be both shield and armor.
Yeah. If I was a subscriber, I would have unsubscribed just because I saw this.
Right, yeah.
Well, listen, Thor, this is not Marquis Fitting Services stream, okay?
Don't take any fitting
Yeah.
advice from me.
No. That will be the day. That will be the day.
Warp drive active.
We're gonna go and smart bomb your advertisement.
Oh, it's already in reinforcement, so
Yeah, and it's for like over a day or something.
yeah. I did see one of the happy guys came and attacked it last night. So,
Pause.
Mobile Depot.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
But it was put down by a happy guy, and another happy guy came along and you know, decided they're
Yeah,
gonna take
maybe
it out.
maybe they're not so happy after all.
Maybe not. Yeah.
PvP tournament on.
Yeah, it's been on for a few hours.
Yeah, I know. I got a notification in email. But too lazy.
Probably why my viewership numbers are low today.
Yeah, I'll be back in a bit, Marky. Gonna join my Alliance TeamSpeak listening because they're about to go on.
Okay.
You're doing your things in what, 2 more hours from now, or?
Yeah, 2 hours.
Copy that.
DJ Odell, where is this thing starting? The Forge. If you park yourself in Jita, you'll be fine. So it starts in about 2 hours, and we'll announce beforehand
Docking permission
where to go.
Docking
And
request
I haven't figured out who's going to run the fleet yet. I mean, it might be me, but God, I hate adding people to fleet. And then, you know, we're going to be staying in high sec, so even if I add a spy into the fleet, it won't. All they'll know is where we're going, which we're already telling everybody where we're going anyway. And and if I get AWACSed, well, I'm in a frickin' freighter. They're not going to single person do it unless they got well, even that. There's no big enough ship to get me before Concord would get them. Maybe a Titan, but we're not going in Titan area, at least not at first.
I have actually. It wasn't a Titan. There's some, Dreadnought in Highsec on the test server, and they like insta-popped me. So I think Concord insta-pops the Titans as well. I think they insta-pop everything.
Okay, well, I think that... So those ships are kind of fitted up. I'm gonna have to play with them a little bit. The Gnosis here is just a mess. It's just something I threw together, playing with it.
Well, why don't you throw it together as a PvP ship so that you have something PvP fitted?
Oh yeah.
I mean, you're not. I mean, realistically, you're not going to be using this for PvE. So leaving it half PvE fitted, doing no good. You should have it PvP fitted, so you can just jump into it and.
Perfect.
If someone is trolling around, screwing around or something, I mean, in worst case scenario, you just lose it, and I mean,
so
who
what?
cares? I mean,
Yeah. So what?
yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Let me look up some Gnosis fits.
yeah. It's always good to have 1 or 2 PvP fitted ship just shitting around.
How about a tackle Gnosis? That sounds good. That's the #1 rated, with 2 Warp Scrambler 2s on it, and a Stasis Web of Fire. Let's see, what kind of DPS? 313 DPS. I should put newts instead of guns, so that it can be used with.
Can your character fly Mars ships?
Yes.
Then you should just get the tech to recon ship for neuting.
Is that the Argos?
No. It's the Curse, or I was just buying one. The Curse is the one that cannot warp cloaked.
Is this a frigate or
Cruisers, tactical cruisers.
Tech 2 cruiser? Okay.
Recon cruisers. The one that can warp cloaked is a Pilgrim. I mean, you have a Pilgrim or Curse if you want to have a neuting ship, because they get such a nice bonus for neuting. They're absolute.
Apparently, these are one of the few that I don't have any skills in.
Okay.
I can get into a Pilgrim in 1 hour, but I don't really want to train up a bunch of stuff for.
No, you need, because it's a recon ship bonus. per
Yeah.
level. That's 10% bonus to energy, vampire, and neutralizer transfer amount.
Yeah.
And then there is the cloaking device bonus. So you really need to have it at 5 to get the 100% bonus on CPU on the Covetop's cloaking device. And then there is 20% bonus to energy vampire and energy neutralizer range per level.
And why a MAR version instead of another version?
Because this ship, like I said, the recon ship bonus on this is 10% bonus per level, per recon ship level, 10% bonus to the transfer amount. So you get 10% at level 5. You get 50%, 50% bonus to the amount to, like, if you have like 3 neutralizers, you're getting 50% more neutralized or transferred. Plus the 20%, then you have like 100% more range, so you have double the range.
Yeah.
Because this ship has these special bonuses. This is it's like the Falcon, which is has the jamming bonuses. The Arasu that has the range on warp scrambling, and the Rapier that has the range for webs. So it's just the Amar ship is the specialized ship for this.
Yeah,
That's
I see
why
that.
it's a map for this. Yeah.
Hey, well, maybe in the future. So I don't want to put a 45 days training into this.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't have it, just
Yeah, we'll continue with the Gnosis, and I can actually
Yeah.
I can build like 40 Gnosis down here. I've got the blueprints for it, and they cost 1 tritanium each.
Yeah, and then you can also just buy and have a couple of fits, save them, and just if they have the same rigs, you just go to fitting, choose fit, refit,
Yeah.
undock.
Defying logic, the freighter I'll be flying is worth about 1.3 billion, 1.3 to 1.4 billion. Okay, so let's look up some Gnosis fits. So, I mean, this tackle Gnosis is not bad, and actually maybe put a couple vampires on it. That way, it just feeds and can keep.
Yeah, but the vampire is then you need to put some modules on the ship that actually keeps your cap low at all times, because the vampire only like equalizes the energy of the ship's capacitors.
That's right.
So if your ship is cap stable at the high cap, it's effectively useless. So you need to have a ship that's cap stable really low, which is a risk on its own.
Well, then just newts. Okay, let's okay, so that's a tackle Gnosis, and then that's blaster and drone, missile drone. That's one of the things about the Gnosis too, is there's so many different things you can do with them. Solo PvP Gnosis. Oh, and we can dual propulsion it too. I had that happen to me one day. I got popped one day. I warped in 100 off a gate so I could look at it and see what was going on before I went up to it all the way. and I saw a Gnosis down there on the gate. He turned toward me and bam, he was right on top of me.
So
He had a micro jump and he was right on top of me and just like grabbed me and bam, it was over. It was kind of funny. I was just in a venture, so it was a scouting ship. Yeah, it was just funny. Okay, well, I got a couple here to try out.
Yeah. Oh, this is it.
Maltus, you get gold when you subscribe the first time. When you resub, it doesn't give you any, but while you're subbed, you earn more per hour. And then if you're subbed at the first of the month, first show of the month, I give out 1,000 bonus to every sub at the beginning of the month. Is this a combat battle cruiser? I guess it is. I didn't realize it was a combat battle cruiser. I was thinking it was a cruiser.
It's a battle cruiser. No, the combat battle cruiser, and those the ones with the large guns. I know they're like now the fucking two.
That's what it's under, is combat battle cruisers.
Okay.
Yeah. So apparently it is, or at least Eve thinks it is.
But they're like Drake and Hurricanes and Harbingers, and they like just battle cruisers. No, I'm not sure actually. Don't remember.
Hey, let's pull everything off of this.
Yeah, you should do that.
Make it naked.
Yeah.
Oh, and when I give away the gold on the first of the month to the subs, it doesn't matter whether you're here or not. If you're offline, you still get it. I need to go get something more to drink. I'll be right back. Oh man, you know what I found out there? Cinnamon raisin bagel.
Raisin bagel.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's pretty good. Pretty tasty. I'm gonna eat it in front of y'all. Okay, so I'm not going to put any guns on this. Not yet. I'm going to think of this more as a ship that'll be in tandem. To grab somebody, hold them, take a lot of punishment, and take out their power while somebody else gets the kill. It'd be a support ship. So, start with, okay, damage control 2. Sure. Should I put a cloak on it too? Then I can sneak up on them. Might have to pull that back off. We'll see. Okay, so in the mid power, well, let's see. Can I find the energy drain stuff? Medium, unstable. Let's look at these. What are the variations? So it looks like medium unstable is the highest. Meta. And do I have any of those? Why do I have deep core mining stuff in my non-miner characters? Hold. Crazy. In fact, I have so much shit in here. Man. I have ice harvesters, strip miners. What? Why the hell do I have all this stuff? I really shouldn't have all this stuff. This should all... Okay. Well, let's fix that. He's the only one flying Tengus, so that's proper. Have you trimmed your mustache? Yes, I have trimmed it before. It's probably not what you were asking.
Having untrimmed mustache is really bad because it tends to go into the mouth with the food, and then you bite the mustache, and that hurts.
Oh, I never let it get that long. So I do need to trim it up though a little bit.
Yeah, it's that long for me now. It just goes down to my upper lip so I can bite my mustache.
Right.
You should try it. It sucks.
Yeah, been there, done that. I'm not sure I need to do that again. Okay, there we go. I suppose I should get rid of these books. Put these skill books in the skill book thing. There we go. Looks much cleaner now. Now my fit thing here is going to be another story. Let's stack everything. Just need a little wax to keep it back. Mm-hmm. So it takes a minute for it to stack everything in here. It's only 328 items, but just being that it's a shared corporate hangar, it has issues. Okay, so unstable. I only have one. I have several heavies though.
We, the music makers, and we are the dreamers of dreams.
Okay, let's see if I have any other newts in here. Can't group them like guns anyway, I don't suppose, so. Okay, here's a medium gremlin. I don't use anything in my mustache. I just keep it clean. I don't like putting any product in it. Okay, so it looks like I can be able to newt like 325 every 15 seconds, every 12 seconds, 325 every 12 seconds. Guess that's a little bit.
I know. Doing my rigs.
What's that?
Now I'm just repackaging shit.
Hmm.
Repackaging my Hurricane and the Sleipnir. To throw in my new nice jump freighter. I already named it. Let's try to give your ship a good name.
$35 minutes or 7 minutes. Okay.
If I should throw all my stuff into containers before I throw it into the freight.
Whoa. I put that in and it depletes in 1 minute. Goes from 47 minutes to 1 minute. Damn.
Since you're not using, since you don't have any use for your cargo hold, you should throw in a capacitor boosting thingy. Because I mean,
Capacitor boosting rig?
no. The cap booster.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Then also because you're, if the other guy decides to newt you back and he And if you're really like on the edge with, if you manage to make it on the edge with the capacitor, then you kind of need to, because if he newts you a little bit harder, then all your newts go off and you're doomed.
Right.
And for modules to fill up with, and then there's of course something to lock faster, to increase the sensor strength, so you're less likely to get jammed. You know.
Mm-hmm.
You can throw in all those kind of things. Just a suggestion. I've never built up ships like that. I usually just use the specialized ships,
Right.
even though that's the more expensive thing to do.
Okay, so out of everything I've got here, looks like the medium electrochemical. It's gonna be the one that does the trick. I'm gonna have to build some cap boosters. What size cap boosters should I use for this? Because I know there's all kinds of sizes, but I don't ever know what to use.
The largest ones you can use.
Okay, so then let me look at this particular one here. And used with, well, it says I can use 800s.
Yeah, then you use them. I mean, you would only, at least on how I use cap boosters, I use the large faction ones, because they take less. But if you are really saving space,
Right, you don't.
then,
Those only save space. The using the faction ones, right?
yeah, by using the 400, I think the reload time is the same with the 400 boosters and the 800 boosters. It's just the flat reload time of the cap recharger. So you get bigger boost for you get fewer bigger boosts.
Mm-hmm.
I use as large as I can.
Okay, well, I can build 800s here. I'll build some, try it out.
Like I have a medium cap booster 2 on my Proteus, and I have cap booster 800 on it.
Yeah, okay. So I'm building 10
think-
800s.
I think you can fit like 2 cap booster 400 in the cap boosters.
So are you saying I should use like 2 cap boosters or just one?
No. I think
Oh, when you load them up?
yeah, I think you can load 2 400 or 1 800.
Okay.
I mean, I use the 800 ones.
Mm-hmm.
I like those.
Okay. So this one looks like yeah, it doesn't tell how much bonus it gives because it's just depends on the cap booster that I'm using.
Yeah.
So, and if I'm turning this on, I want as much as I can get, I guess. I'm not micromanaging.
Yeah, then it just throws in 1 big energy boost, and then it reloads. Then just throw in another one, and reload again.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm building some of those right now. They'll be done in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, you just need to be careful to have your cap go down a bit so that you actually use all of
Right.
it. So that you just don't spend the energy.
Right. I'll play with it a little bit. I'll fire off a couple of them, just testing it. Okay. So 2 warp scramblers. Faint Epsilon is the highest. I don't have any. I have 1 warp. Oh, that's a disruptor. So Scrambler keeps them from warping away at all, right?
Yeah, the one with the I think it's the darker one with the shorter range.
The one with the shorter range. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's like, isn't it like 20 on the strength one and 9k on strength 2 that disable microwarp traps.
Yeah. Okay. So faint Epsilon. Let's see what the. Well, I guess I'll just put a couple of them in here and we'll see what it feels like.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can see if you want 2 of them strength 2, or if you want 1 long range, 1 short range.
Yeah, well, I'll just grab them both. They're both going to be exactly the same. Now,
Yeah.
so the Scrambler should keep them from getting away, from warping away. They can still, thrust away.
Yeah.
Really? Cap recharger makes me... A second cap recharger makes me... Oh, it gives me 10 more seconds. Golly, that's nothing. Okay, so... that's where we're going to use the cap boosters.
You always have to remember, it gives you 10 seconds with what is the different when you have the propulsion module on and off. It can be 10 seconds with the propulsion module on, but with the propulsion module off, it can be like a minute or 30 or 40 or 50 seconds.
Right, so it doubles the time with propulsion off. So it goes from
Yes.
4 minutes to 10 minutes with propulsion off.
Yeah, you always need to look at it, because like, you throw it on and, oh, just 10 seconds, better not do it. And then with the propulsion on, if you have got your victim tackled and holding it down, you're not running the propulsion module to rape your capacitor.
Yeah.
And I mean, maybe it's enough just to have 3 of those, but I mean, the cap booster is also really nice if someone else starts to cap train you.
Right. Okay, so basically what I've got here, there's no web. Am I going to need a web? Because I got 2 stabs.
I mean, if you don't,
Or
if you don't want
scrams.
them- if you just don't want them to lie away. Code Bandit is asking if you're going to PvP.
Yes, this is for PvP. Mm-hmm. Code Bandit, you coming out for the event today? I would assume you are.
Is he the one that's gonna?
He's the one who war decked me. War decked our
Oh.
port. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's the genius that worked at the Nullsec Corp.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, so he's probably gonna be flying a shuttle backwards trying to bump you or something.
I don't know.
I'm special, yay!
So, Code Bandit, I'll meet you in Udema today with my freighter. We'll duke it out. Hey, well, so in order to, I have to give up something now if I want a web in here. So, I either have to give up. I mean, I have to give up one of the 2 cap boosters or cap rechargers, or I have to give up the cap booster, or I have to give up my propulsion.
Yeah, maybe you should, when you now got the general idea about the mid slots, you should wait on that and throw in the tank, and see if there's specific modules in the mid slots that you need to lose anyway due to its CPU and power grid usage. So just put the mid slots on hold and throw in the tank, and then you see better what you have to play with.
Mm-hmm. So on the tank on this one Gnosis, it's basically an energized adaptive nano membrane, and then kinetic, EM, thermal, and explosive membranes.
Are you also gonna throw in 1600 plates and Trimark rigs, or?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to build the rigs. I don't know what kind of rigs. Let's see what kind of rigs.
I mean, if you're making a buffer tank with high resist and a huge hit point pool.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's what you're going for, you're not going for a cap intense rep fit, are you?
This is not a rat fit. I mean, this is designed to tackle and grab and hold somebody, and to be able to withstand their punishment, and be part of a team. This is not this ship is not going to be the one that probably gets the most damage or the final blow or anything.
Yeah, then it's just the damage control. Okay, 3 resist modules, 1600 plates, and then you see the resists. If you can undock, turn on the resist module, see if you how you like the resists. If there is some resist you don't like, then you add a rig for that, or just throw in 3 Trimarks for the hugest amount of.
Let's see. I guess.
Are you fitting a cloaking device?
Yeah, I put a fucking cloak on it so I can sneak up on them.
No, you know what it does to your locking.
Oh yeah.
It's a.
Don't berate me.
Read the goddamn description.
Manual? Okay.
Yeah.
So in the 1600 millimeters here, let's see, it looks like I have rolled tungsten, crystalline, and steel. I don't have any Tech 2s of these. So it looks like rolled tungsten is the highest meta.
Yeah, 1600 rolled tungsten.
I only have one of those. Okay. So the adaptive nano membrane. I don't even know if I have. Okay. Looks like I do have a couple of them. I have 3 more slots down here where I can, I guess right now I'm equal across the board on all of my defense. So, I mean, it's literally equal across all 4 of them. They're all the same numbers.
Yep. Then you there's no one damage type you're more worried about meeting than others.
No, so it's just basically, I think that out here that most likely people are going to have EM loaded by default. In many cases, but I don't know.
I mean, EM loaded rail ships don't fit EM or blaster ships. They can't. Likely that Minmatar ships are either fitting EM or the.
So basically, I get to pick 3 out of the 4 that I want to focus on.
3 out of the 4.
Yeah. Either that, or I put in a second adaptive nanomembrane. It boosts me from 50 to 60%. Let's see, what is it? And that boosts me to 57. Oh, that's another nanomembrane. Armor layering membrane.
But how about this module that changes the resist values according to the damage you're taking? I've never used those, and nor do I know if they are total garbage. It resist phase or something. Yeah, a reactive armor hardener.
An active armor hardener?
Reactive. I think it's the one that changes its armor value according to the damage you're taking.
Well, I don't have anything called reactive.
I don't know. I've never used those.
Okay.
I mean, if you wanna boost the one type of resist, you can always use a rig, or just like I said, if you want a huge hit point pool, just need to throw in three try marks.
Mm-hmm. Trimark, medium. Let's see here. Let me look here. Maybe I can get those running. Oh yes, okay. So deliver those, and then let's go ahead and do another round of them. Okay, and then Trimark. So medium Trimark armor pump.
Yeah. All that's the increases the hit point amount.
And you throw in like 3 of them. Let's go ahead and stack those.
What stack?
I mean if I put in 3 of them, the diminishing returns.
But what else are you gonna be using?
Oh, I don't know.
I
don't know.
I mean, you can use 2 of those and use a capacitor control circuit and throw out the capacitor stuff in the mid slots. Or if you want to, if you want more, if you want your ship to be cap stronger as well. If you see how many neutralizers you want, if you want more neutralizers, you might need an auxiliary current router for more power grid.
I don't have enough materials to build 3 of these. Only 2.
No. Yeah, I mean, you can throw in a capacitor control circuit for stronger capacitor as well.
Well,
I mean, it's just what do you prefer? What's your preferences? There are so many possibilities.
Yeah, I know. My preference is to do the one that gives me more time for decision making, which is probably to have more armor. I don't know though.
I mean, you can just try out having 2 armor and 1 cap, and I mean, if you don't like it, you throw the cap rig off and put another armor rig instead. Now it would be
Code Bandit, what kind of question is that?
just if you farted so loudly that it's been heard on stream.
Yeah, I mean,
Just a simple question, just yes or no question.
right. He must be 12 years old.
I mean, much simpler, just say if you have, yes, if you haven't, no.
Hello, Ren Soldier. Okay. So I'm building 2 of those Trimarchs. I got to get more fried interface circuit.
Fried fresh circuit.
I may have some in here. I may have some in this loot.
The loot is real.
I do. I have enough to build it. So I already started the job, so this one has to finish before I can do it.
Yeah.
But,
But I mean, like I said, if you need something else in the mid slots, you can throw in one CCC rig to free up something in that's for a web.
I'm more likely to go towards just doing what's right rather than just trying to piece something together. I don't know. I just want this to work a little bit better.
Instead of having 2 warp scramblers of the same type, aren't those both warp scramblers?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would rather have one of those and 2 webs.
One of those and 2 webs.
Yes, dual webbing is a horrible thing if someone does it to you. I mean,
Well, I still have to give something else up to do that.
Yeah, that's what it is. Then you can throw in a capacitor control circuit, which gives you more capillary charge. But like I said, that kind of counters the yeah. Like when I have been having these 2 tackling modules, I've had them from different ranges. One short range, one of the long range ones. That's usually on faster ships. And with this one, I mean, it's more likely that someone else tackles and you warp in, and then you can add your tackle. So you really need the web, not these 2 scrambling modules. Most likely, you're going to have someone else scrambling with you. Because this ship is kind of like, not to do the initial tackle. It's more something smaller does than you come into hold.
I just figured that I'm bait.
Yeah, you can also be bait. Yeah, then you need a fancy tank. And hoping they don't like scramble you at 20 kaiju and nuke you. What's the range of the nukes?
11. 12. 11 and 12.
Best go to G.
Wait, that actually puts me at stable. Interesting. taking out the one scrambler and putting in a web. Now I'm stable.
You still have the module off. You see,
Propulsion, so 136 with propulsion on. And maybe I should be using an afterburner instead of a micro warp. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. I really wish I had more room in there to put in like an afterburner and a micro jump. That'd be a nice combination, but
Yeah. Like I said, I mean, for this kind of theory crafting and testing, what's the best venue for that?
oh yes, CC.
Yes. Then you could get like 2 or 3 guys to actually fight you in it and see refit, try it out, lose it, refit, until you get the desired results without spending 500 million in losses. Well, don't do anything silly, I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. That'll never happen. Marky, check private chat, please. Is that you that's been messaging me on that stuff? I'm reading it. I don't necessarily agree with, that doesn't necessarily agree with what I'm thinking. So I'm not trying to grab someone fast. I have plenty of people coming after me wanting to shoot me. I don't have to grab them fast. And if they run away because I bring this out, fine. That's what I wanted. So I'm not worried about grabbing them fast. I'm just worried about when I do grab them that I'm able to hold them. So, and that's what I'm thinking about with this fit right here, is that, you know, that I grab them, I hold them, and I, you know, am working with someone else, and that I may be, you know, putting them. You know, I'll probably have drones. Drones don't cost anything to have and launch, so I'll have drones on this, and so just trying to think of what to put in that last slot there. Whether I put in another piece of armor or whether it's better to put in something else. Let's see, so these are armor. That's the only medium ones I've got. As I mentioned, if they run away, that's fine. My goals are not... My goals are not necessarily to get the kill. They are to resolve the problem. And in many cases that will be killing them. In other cases, maybe not. I think that putting this in probably would, yeah, it's going to cause cat problems. 290 per 9 seconds. I don't think that's good enough. Okay, so now I got to build those rigs. I've got the cat boosters built. Hey Alex, how's it going? Cat boosters in there. Doing good.
Oh, I'm back. I'm
Oh, hello.
awake.
You're still awake.
Yes.
Excellent.
Yes. I'm bouncing between your stream and the Alliance tournament.
Mm-hmm. It looks like I can hold about 30 of those total. Okay. Hellspawn, I have an in-game channel. It's called Live Shows. And actually, I prefer that since we're broadcasting on the show, that not having private conversations on the side, I prefer it to be in Twitch chat so that everybody can see it. And the only reason I use the other channels is for like fleeting up, make that easier, stuff that needs links to be clicked in game. So that's my general thoughts. Conversations on the side leave people lost and leave me interacting with just one person when there's 300 people here.
It complicates things for Marcus, and he can't handle that well. Especially not early in the day.
Right, I know, you just really screwed me up earlier.
That was awesome.
Cobra Tank, this is not the Gnosis that you gave me, but that one is still at station. I haven't transported it yet. I was waiting until I got my jump freighter, which I'll have in about 2 weeks. So I have several ships out there waiting to be moved in. And then we're joining an alliance and so I don't know whether I'll move everything right in here or whether or not I'll have another second location with some resources. So, yeah. Yeah, I should start. You know what I should do is I should run EFT on my character here to see how much I'm really into how much I've put in here. I think it's going to register a number of like 7 billion or so in value of all the assets and money and everything. Code School asks on YouTube if he's thinking about starting to play Eve. Is there any helpful guide? Well, there is some tutorial stuff that happens at the beginning, and then really, if you've got a full account, join a good corp. Join like air hogs. In fact, I think air hogs are listed in the description. I'm not 100% sure of that, but air hogs are who I recommend, and so that's so that join a good corp where there's people to ask when you get stuck, because that's really important. So gosh. So as far as ignoring people in stream chat, it happens. I miss stuff. If I miss something that's important, post it a second time, especially if it's scrolled off. I'm not offended by that, so don't worry. And I know that I miss some things sometimes, so I do my best.
Yeah, as Marky is saying, shit happens, deal with it.
This song is called Hysteria, Izuku. It's under the Monster Cat label. So Google like Hysteria Monster Cat, and you'll find it. So okay, so it looks like I can hold about 30 caps in this, and I have what I ended up doing was I have a DCU in the low. I have 2 of the energized adaptive nanomembranes. I have 1 explosive plating and 1 thermatic plating. And then 1 1600 rolled tungsten. And
now I just need to undock and turn on the damage control and see your effective hit points. Before you put the try marks on.
Oh, before I put the try marks on? Okay.
Yeah, just for fun.
Okay, sure. Now, why do these modules show up? Oh, those are the dudes. Sorry. I'm like, why are my energy modules showing up? But they're the nudes. So, and I've got a web and a stab. And why does it say that there's only 1 reload? Oh no, it's only 1 in it, and then it has to reload. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So, I'm gonna have to go through a whole reload time. That's why I would use something smaller. Because how long is the reload time on the cap booster? Okay, so with the DCU on, I'm at 50k HP.
Nice.
So okay. So yeah, it's not too bad. Okay. And I wonder. Okay, I'll need to test the nuding. I wish I had 2 of the gremlin. Those are a little bit better. I have room.
Docking
I have room to
permission
play
requested.
with my cap and
Docking
stuff.
request accepted.
Yeah, I'll undock in a ship and allow you to
Oh,
build
okay.
it.
Okay.
Just
Yep.
beware that you crash when you do it, but I don't think. No, okay, there is no hostile in systems.
Yeah.
Really doesn't matter.
So I'm gonna look in the loot drop here. I don't have. Nope. Hey, so I was hoping maybe I had one of those because I picked those up out of loot. So.
Are you in the Galenta station?
No, Kalari.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah. Yeah, I docked up for a minute. How's that feel? Tickle? Is it doing anything to you?
Not as. Yeah, now it became a cycle. Yeah, it's. Have you got them both on?
Yes.
And especially, and if I was trying to like.
My cap is holding very stable.
Yeah, but it's still working rather slowly.
Yeah, well maybe, I mean, I actually think that I have room to put maybe 3 or 4 of these in. I just need to get some more.
Yeah, I mean, you captured me, but I could have just.
See, and you're pulling away from me now, so.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, I've been waiting, allowing you to capture me.
I'm gonna switch out the micro warp for an afterburner.
Yeah.
I think that'll be best.
I'm gonna duck this up
Okay.
and in the next round I'm gonna be a little bit more. If you want to duck up anytime this week, you need to stop muting because you're
I
getting
already
aggressive.
turned it off.
Yeah.
Man, can't get a break from you
Quick, Thor,
ever.
turn around and murder him.
Huh. Hey, Fatley.
Hi, Marky.
Hey, quit bumping my ship. You know, you buffed my paint job earlier, and now you're scratching it up.
That isn't the same ship.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. I treat all my ships the same. I love them all. I guess I should see here. Let's see, I'm at a quarter cap. If I do 1 cycle of this. Oh, that filled me all the way up. Wow, how much does that fill?
Docking permission requested. Docking request denied.
I gotta see how much cap that reloads. An 800, how much does that... God, I just don't know how much boost that gives me. Let's see, show info, capacity. Let's see, 800 gigajoules. Okay, and what's my total? 2,500. Come on, I had a quarter. I was down a quarter and it filled me up completely. So, yeah, I guess so. I guess that's right. Okay. So fire it off when I'm at half and then stop it. And actually, yeah.
Docking permission requested. Docking
Hey, I'm gonna
request
swap out
accepted.
the 2 things here. I'm going to put in an afterburner. That's just a 1. Okay. So. Okay, that puts me at 8 minutes with it online, stable with it offline. Okay. Hey, coming back out. What are you doing to me?
I'm just I'm not destroying you. I'm just making I'm making normal use of my capacitors to get the more realistic idea of see how effective it is with yeah, like I said, with normal capacitor usage. This is yeah. Yeah, it doesn't take that long to capture me with
Yeah.
I'm losing tackle and
Okay. Now you're about to lose everything.
now I'm my armor modules are off. Yeah, now you're keeping me. I'm just bouncing between 0 and 12, 19. Yeah, my capacitor is. I don't have.
I've got 4
Yeah.
newts on you.
Yeah. And now I can't go away. So.
Hey.
But the worrying thing is that I managed to hack your armor down to.
Well, it's because I was rearranging my modules. They were, when I undocked, they were all over the place. So, you know,
okay,
dock up
okay.
and let's try it again. Let's I'll dock up and repair my stuff. So, so what's going in the freighter? Well, there'll be Plex in it. There's going to be some BPOs, BPCs, and there's yeah, some exotic dancers. I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff in it. So.
Docking permission requested. Docking request denied.
Hey, Mexilon, I'll try it on your Tango 2 in a minute. I gotta,
Wrap up.
Yeah, I gotta
Docking
get
permission
docked.
requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, nice. Okay, we got kills on Alex, or Axel. So, yep. Okay. So, they just got him over in RPS. They got his Fipple and his capsule. So it's not very much, you know, it's 58 million, but that's really cool. I'm happy with that. Woohoo! It's a start. Somebody's fucking attacking me. Who would that be? This fucktard here, called Thor. I didn't even have I didn't have nothing on yet, you little turd.
I'm still just in your shield, so. This is better. Now you almost. Now you almost drained my cap immediately.
Good.
And you got me. I
Yeah.
don't think I can escape. No, you're keeping me completely cap drained.
Mm-hmm.
This ship is completely reliant on cap, so.
Your armor tanked, right?
Yeah. But you also have my armor modules
Offline.
so
Yeah, okay.
because it's an active fit. So this is a nice trappy ship.
Yeah. Okay, I'm liking this so far. Okay, let me dock up again, and then I'll come out and Tengu and I can tango. Tengu and I can tango. I love it.
Aren't you gonna cap drain Jackson?
Yeah, he wants me to. Oh, have I still got the web on you? Darn it.
You're still aggressing.
Yeah. I thought I had everything turned off, but
Yeah, I got in one cycle. Woohoo!
Docking permission requested.
I still wasn't all the way ready yet, too. Because I was looking at other
You never
things.
are. Yeah, you never know.
Well, I guess that's more real world. Oh, somebody's attacking me.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's way it should be. That when someone attacks you, oh, there's someone attacking me. Not, oh no, and then, oh,
Right.
I panicked.
Oh, fuck, that's me.
Yes, you should be like when I started shooting you. Oh, there's someone shooting me. Best do something about it.
Mm-hmm. Hey. So, I might have room for a gun or two as well. But I like the super newt. And then whittle down with drones.
Yeah. If you, what kind of drones do you have? Combat drones.
Yeah, they're hobs, hobgoblin 2s.
Can you put in like drone modules and? No, the damage amplifier is a low slot.
It's a low slot, yeah.
Yeah. You don't need the But I mean, what is your drone range?
80. I'll have to, I don't know actually. I've got maximum skills on all of that.
Yeah. Then
So-
you're not gonna be engaging anything further away with.
No, in fact, I'd pull my drones in because to make this work, I have to be on top of them.
Yeah.
So this is not a ship that is at distance. Okay, I gotta take care of this customer, and then I'll be out in just a second. Here. So. Very good. To the person who used my discount code off of YouTube, thank you for the purchase. Appreciate it. Appreciate your support. Won't mention any names though. Okay, so coming on out.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, I forgot to repair, but here we go anyway.
The worst thing about shooting the tanker is that you don't disable his offensive modules.
Hmm.
But the good thing is that, like in this case, you would have given me a chance to get right on top of him and tear him to pieces.
Mm-hmm. So I assume he's all the way neuted. You're getting uncomfortable now. He's not hitting back.
Yeah, he's probably waiting for the aggression timer to go down so he can dock up again.
Yeah, he says, "Yeah, I'm all out. I'm all out." Okay. Yeah. Okay. I need what I need is some more medium newts, I think, or maybe this is just the right combination that you know, because 2 of these are smalls, and so maybe that's just part of the right combination on this, and. Once I have the rigs in here, it'll change things a bit. And maybe I do want to put one of the rigs as a capacitor rig. I don't know how... See, like... Okay, so like Axel guy with his Proteus, he's using drones as well.
You use your drones to attack his drones.
Right, right. So...
You just need to... if he would to attack you, like if you were in this, and also the same if he would attack any number of us, we would need to assign all possible drones to his drones, because the geckos, they're not that fast.
Right.
The
Well,
smaller
geckos don't
drones
move,
are-
right?
Yeah, they move.
Oh, geckos do move? Okay. They're
Yeah,
large
they
drones. I
can-
thought they were sentries for some reason.
Oh no, they're not sentries. That they fly, but they're not really fast. So if they get a number of small drones assigned to them, warriors and stuff, they just get shot too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Well, so far this is feeling interesting.
Yeah, in combination with like the ship I'm flying, if you manage to slow them down or stop them and allow me to get on top of them, I can really. I have without heating the guns, I have 800 DPS,
Okay.
and with that's
Docking
with the
function
guns
requested.
primed. If I had them primed them with overload, then my DPS is 917.
By the way, I never came close to running out of cap.
Accepted.
I didn't have to use my cap booster.
Yeah. So maybe the cap booster is too much. Maybe you don't need that. Maybe I don't know.
Well, I'm going to save this fit. It's a good starting point. So I need those rigs to be done cooking. I think I got a little bit of time on that before they're done. And let's see here. I got more cap boosters. Let's see
Yeah, I
here.
need to get my Pilgrim to see to try that out on in comparison.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah.
I always cycle through the contracts as often as I remember.
Oh, to buy this other stuff?
Yeah,
Welcome
because
to the Dragons.
like a lot of the stuff I have here is something I've bought. Like I have drakes and tornadoes, and almost all of the stuff is stuff that I've bought here. Really
Welcome to the
underpriced.
Dragons.
So
What were you saying was the other module that I should look at for the power?
our
Yeah.
capacitor controls for the capacitor.
Yeah.
Capacitor control circuit, the rig.
Yeah.
DCC, capacitor control circuit.
Hey. I'm looking to see if I have those. Let's see. They'd probably be medium. Probably would start with M.
Yeah. Yeah. Medium capacitors.
Yeah, I don't have them.
Oh.
Thor, you know, it's
Yeah.
really not very sexy.
What?
You're burping on the show.
Yeah, of course. Just be glad I'm not fasting.
Well, you
Be
know,
happy for what you get.
well, Code
Or don't.
Code Bandit would like that. Maybe we should rename him like Fart Bandit.
Yeah.
I don't think people on the show think it's funny. You are normally funny.
Wait, if you're gonna insult Code Bandit, at least like do an insult that's related to code.
Right. Well, he's
Struggle
here.
to think of one right now.
Yeah, and he knows that we're coming out for the event here in an hour. Oh, half hour. Fuck.
Yeah, 34 minutes. I'm here.
Yeah. Okay. So let me.
Do you have any interceptor in this system, Marky?
No.
You
I mean,
failed me.
no, I do have an interceptor here. Yes. Yeah, a
don't-
transport one, travel one.
No, I don't. I'll just take a pod. I really want to get my.
Okay, medium core defense capacitor safeguard.
What?
Is that what it
What's
is?
that?
No, or medium capacitor control circuit.
Yes, I think so.
Okay, so I do have one of these. I was just spelling capacitor wrong.
Oh.
Yeah, little things. Okay, so I'm gonna build one of those, and I'll put it with my 2 Trimarchs, and then see what how it pans out. I might pop it back, pop it out, destroy it or whatever, and do something different. But okay, so I'll start that. Okay, so probably got to start looking at getting ready for the other stuff, like I need an FC. Or an FC would be nice. Because I need to be in fleet while I perform the little tutorial, which is really only going to take 5 minutes. But it's still an important little video to make. And so, but I don't want to have everybody else in fleet while doing that. So.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Jita is... oh, you're going to join the fleet, Code Bandit? What?
What?
Code Bandit wants to join the fleet. Sure?
Maybe he wants to. Maybe he wants to FC.
Well, wouldn't that be funny? I guess it doesn't matter because we're in high sec. It's not like a single ship can have a problem. Although, do I want to have to kick people
Welcome
out
to
that
the
are
Dragons.
AWOXing? See, that's why I want a fleet commander.
You can't AWOX in.
What do you? Why not?
It's in a fleet.
Yes, you
I
can.
mean, you could still gank, but you can do that whether you're in the fleet or not.
Correct. But in fleet, you have just a little bit more information. You know, they're all going to know where we're going anyway. But because I'm gonna say it
All
on the
fleet
show.
might add is a warp 2 button.
Yeah. So, yeah.
For the sounds of it, we're going to be on gates for the most part anyway.
Yeah.
You're probably just on like the second gate. You're gonna have like a couple of guys bumping you. You're gonna be stuck. Then someone's gonna suicide on your Weber, and you're gonna be killed in like. Then the fleet's gonna warp in and kill you. That's
Yeah,
my
the Weber. The
prediction.
Weber. Okay, so the Weber. If they get my Weber, fine. The Weber has to be in the same corp. And so
this-
you can't just be somebody in fleet because it's a hostile action and you get concord.
Yeah, you suicide. Like, couple of catalysts and your Weber is dead.
Yeah, I know. But see, yes.
That means they die, but I mean, then they just go into station, jump into new ships, and dock, and wait for the order to attack you again.
Yeah. Okay, so for the people asking to join, yes, we're going to be in the Forge. If you're at Jita, you'll be, close. And so, and I'll announce what the systems are and everything. I hope to find an FC. Because if I can find an FC, then I can have them building the fleet while I'm doing the demonstration. And then they can just invite me to fleet. Otherwise, if I build the fleet, I'm not doing it until after I've done the demonstration. So, which is fine, but then we're going to spend 15 minutes building a fleet afterwards. So, which I guess is not a big deal, but...
Yeah, where is Rollers when you need them?
Oh, I don't know. Where's Moose? Moose was an excellent FC. He FC'd for me one time.
So
Yeah.
yeah, all these damn traitors just showing up when it suits them.
So, let's see. Capazoid, the Alpha Kappa, Lentopotruli, Nomad Minecraft, Curlis, and Zack Attack. Thank you for following. Welcome. No, the freighter event's not done. I'll be off air when the freighter event's done. How's that? Freighter event's not done. So, so let's see here. 332.
Ugh, Marky, you disappoint me. You with all your industrial Shit, and not a one single shuttle for sale in this motherfucking system.
I haven't built them yet. Sell me some more, Thor.
Why? Well,
Do you want me to build you one right now?
I guess I will just go 17 jumps to get a shuttle then. No, the closest one is 14 jumps away. I'll just fly in a... Yeah, you can build one. Before I burn up in rage.
Right. Okay, that's 2 million volume. Let's see here. Okay. I'm building things for more people here, so let's see here.
Yeah, I think you should build like... next batch you should build like 1,000 shuttles and sell them for like 1,000 or something. Not much profit, but it's a service that I would expect of you.
Right.
Isn't Fatly a good FC?
He probably is. I don't know that he wants the job. He hasn't stepped up on that. So.
No, he's muted in the TS channel. So he's probably just waiting for the event.
Okay. Do you prefer a particular race on your shuttle?
No.
Okay.
I'm multicultural.
Right. Oh, it's an hour and 12 minutes.
What?
For one. Yeah. Still want
That's
it?
a lie.
Yeah, you look on the stream, you'll see it. It's going to cost you billions and billions of ISK.
I will just fly my pod then.
Yeah, okay. So you fly your pod, and I'll build like 10 shuttles right now, and then I'll have them for later.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
You
I'm
look
gonna
at
put them up. I'm gonna
flying
put them
up
up for
on pod.
50 million ISK each.
Okay, then I will pod you 50 million times.
Agreed. I'll build like 10 of these. Okay. So no, I'll do something that's reasonable for my time. What is the market here go for? Let's see, 19 jumps away, 15,000. What? That's below price. Yeah.
I think
I'll put them up for like, I don't know. This is just peanuts. Peanuts. Absolute peanuts.
Like I said-
I'll put them up for like 100,000 each.
Yeah, I said this is more of a service than a money-making thingy.
Right. Right.
The service I would expect from you.
Right. You're gonna get service. You're gonna get served. Don't worry. Now
Excellent.
sit down, shut up, and enjoy your meal.
Yeah. I need to. My wife wants to have a cozy evening with the children and wants me to go watch Paddington the Bear, and I don't want to, but I think I need to go soon, or else I would FC for you.
Oh, okay. Yep, no problem.
But I'm gonna wait a little bit longer so I don't have to torture over this terrible movie.
Right.
And plus, I have my pad, so I can just watch the stream.
So you can watch me blow up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you get owned.
Okay. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, but I think it's gonna be. I think the first system that they can kind of realistically kill you, you're gonna be killed. I mean, unless you have like loads of what's it, bellicose and ospreys and stuff wrapping you.
Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea who's all coming. So,
But if you're wrapping someone, no, you're not going to be aggressing, so it really doesn't matter. I wonder if any of my pilots down here can fly a scimitar.
Question, Marty.
Yes.
And you may not want to answer this, but is low-sec or null-sec on the list of destinations?
only if they fail to kill me in high sec. But I think that the whole thing will be in high sec, so that's my intention. But if nobody can seem to, if they can't seem to stop us,
Let's really throw the gauntlet down.
Welcome to the
If Code doesn't have
Dragons.
the balls to stop you, you're going to low-sec, null-sec.
yeah, yeah.
He's gonna fly his freighter down to home system if they don't manage to kill him in high sec, and hopefully there will be enough people with logistics to keep Marky alive and have Code lose lots of ships and fill up the tier tank.
Yeah. So Digital Doc's gonna get the full payout on Axel, and let's see. Now they got his capsule too. Was there anything? Was his capsule? His capsule wasn't worth anything. Okay.
So if he would have been in a golden capsule worth 2 billion, then he would have
No.
paid the 2 billion. Why?
No, because it doesn't show as an amount there because you don't lose the implant.
Ah.
It's only when you lose the implant.
Lame.
So anyway, this guy's in Happy Cartel, and I am going to send him 58 million because he was both final blow and top damage. So here we go. 58, 276, 916, and it doesn't let me. Okay. So there we go. 58 million paid out to Digital Doc of Happy Cartel. And there is more. That brings the total down to just below 3 billion in payouts. So if he comes back to the neighborhood, you can feel free to rinse and repeat. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. I need to get into the haulers channel. Let them know that it's starting soon.
So are they all gonna be hauling like crazy while you're drawing all the aggression attention?
Yes, is there an in-game chat channel that people are joining to join
Live
to?
shows. LIVESHOWS. Okay, and hogs. Okay, everybody's been updated. And let's see here. Fatley, are you coordinating stuff? Oh, I don't know. Are you coordinating stuff?
No,
or-
I'm still here.
Yeah. I can send you the start system that you can send out when I'm doing to hogs when I'm doing the demonstration. If you want.
Yeah, I can let Hogs know at time when to go.
Okay. So let's see here. Shit. Where is it? I gotta find where the system is now. That's funny.
Left-hand corner, top shelf.
Right. No, I need. It's not on this character. That's the problem. So. Okay. So that's where it'll start. But don't just tell everybody G to area and give that out when I'm doing the webbing demonstration. So. Okay, so Code Bandit, you got all your buddies ready in Udema. I think we're gonna go through Udema. Let me make sure on that. So, no. I don't know. Code, do you want Udema or Narja? Your choice.
Those wishing advanced knowledge of the starting system, please send Fatley Solvent 1 billion each.
Right. So, yeah, we can do Udema or Narja, either one. But
I mean, just have it a surprise.
well, you know, I want Code to be really just camping the shit out of it. I think it'll be funny. I mean, I'm fully expecting to get caught at some point. Fully expecting it. So, you know, not going to be a big deal. And I'm expecting to lose the freighter and everything. So, okay. So, YouTube, folks, the broadcast is going to resume here in a few minutes to show the freighter webbing, and but it's going to go offline. So if you're watching on YouTube, click on the link for Twitch. If you want continuous coverage, Twitch will remain on the whole time, but YouTube has to be broken up into parts in order for the videos to save correctly. And so YouTube, you guys